Hello, everybody. Welcome to the first episode of our brand new expedition into tabletop role-playing Stellar Age. I'm Conry. I'm going to be game mastering, dungeon mastering, storytelling, adjutanting, whatever you want to call it for this setting. It's an entirely unique IP, unique system that I built kind of from the ground up. So this is Homebrew, but we had a need from our players for a simple, straightforward system. I took my 20 years of game mastering experience and threw together what I think to be a pretty straightforward and good system. We play tested it once already. They seem to like it, so we're gonna go from there. In the chat, we have the old dragon is hanging out in chat. Say hi, you old fart. He's gonna be getting everybody up to speed on questions and stuff like that, because we are definitely going to be focusing on playing the game. This is a very story-focused game that we're doing. So without further ado, I'm going to introduce our players. You've been on camera the whole time, so
Yeah.
make sure
That's my mic's work.
make sure everybody can be heard well. Let us know if they're too loud, too soft. Let us know how our levels are, folks. Say hi in the chat. Yes, Quirky, this is a completely homebrew system. So we'll go left to right. So we'll start over. My left. Who's? I don't know. Who's, yeah, this is left to right.
Okay.
All right, cool.
That's the left.
That left and right.
Yes, we're already off to a stellar start.
I see what you did there.
All right, start over with you there, Scott. Introduce yourself.
Well,
Let know your credentials.
yep. Hi there. My name is Scott. I have been LARPing for about almost 9 years now. So that's kind of my big hobby. Haven't really done a whole lot of tabletopping, but it is one of my other hobbies that I very much enjoy. I will be playing the role of the ship's captain, and he's very much a grizzled scoundrel, kind of a Han Solo, Mal Reynolds type. And we'll see what happens with that.
Hi, I'm Raquel Skellington. I'm also a LARPer. I've been LARPing for almost 10 years. I do a lot of tabletopping and geeky, nerdy stuff like this. And I am playing Athie Loynier, and I am the starry-eyed astromancer. So I make cool magic from the stars. And I'm about 45 years old, but that's really only like 20 in elf ears. So yeah, so I'm a cool space elf that does space magic.
Nice.
Space.
Hi, I'm Kevin Nystrom, also known as K-Dog on Instagrams and whatnot. I've done very, very little LARPing at all, but I am very well ingrained in nerd culture, be it video games, arts, all that kind of fun stuff. And for this evening, I'll be playing the role of Melchior Yarnhart, a grizzled, grumpy, misunderstood engineer.
Terribly
And,
misunderstood.
Stew aficionado.
Yeah.
Stew, yeah.
Don't diss the stew.
Resident stew expert.
And he'll be making sure the ship doesn't fall apart.
Occasionally.
It's not guaranteed.
Trying.
He will try his best.
That is the perfect time to walk.
Don't break my ship.
One of our regulars walked in. I'm a cool space elf that does space magic. Acid, that was perfect timing. So let me give a small, truncated history of the Stellar Age universe, so you guys understand where this is coming from. Let's see here. In Stellar Age, we are going to be taking our crew into a region of space known as the Galia sector. Now, the Galia sector is kind of remote. It's separated. It is a grand total of between like 12 and 13 star systems that all are within faster than light travel of each other, but the nearest star outside of that would take years to get to. So for the most part, they're isolated. Within the Gala sector, there are 3 main factions. The first faction is the Dominion. They are the Milesian Dominion specifically. Now, Milesians are a race of near humans. They're
basic.
essentially. Excuse.
I'm sorry.
Don't think about the narrator.
How dare you? I resemble that remark.
So, Milesians are our humans. They have the same lifespan, maybe a little bit longer than us here on Earth. But they aren't from Earth. They came to the Gala sector most recently. They're the newest kids on the block. They ran into when they first arrived. They ran into the Tuatha, who found this fledgling race in a pair of in 3 different arc ships. One of the arc ships was lost to a unstable star, so they took pity upon the poor little humans and gave them a planet to live on. One of the planets that they hadn't claimed and thought really wasn't that important to them. Now, the Tuatha are themselves foreign to the Gala sector. They're actually a race that is much older, elder, if you might say, to the rest of the other denizens.
You don't even go here.
There are space elves, and
Space elves!
they were part of a vast galactic empire that is actually on the other side of the galaxy. They ended up on the spiral arm accidentally. So
You go home.
a big group, basically an entire fleet of Tuatha, ended up on the opposite side of the galaxy due to a space folding accident.
Oops.
They had
Sorry,
Hold
fam.
space correctly.
they exhausted their
What a
Just get on your baby
they
planet.
exhausted their resources, and well, now they're trying to make do, and they don't even consider themselves truly residents of the Gala sector. They're just kind of hanging out here until they can get back with their
I mean, we live longer than them, so I mean, like, whatever.
yeah. So 2,000 years. Who cares?
I'm a wee babe at 45, so.
One of the races that actually belongs to the Gala sector are the Branford. These are our space dwarves. He's protecting himself from any cringeworthy
It's a
activity.
cringe shield.
He's dropped the shields.
Get out of here.
The Branford are stout, strong, sturdy folk that lost their home because their star at the center of their system went completely unstable and ruined atmospheres, and it's just
Well, that sounds like a bad time.
they done got fucked.
Supernova.
So
dude.
The universe.
they created something called the Forge Fleet. It is a flotilla of massive, completely self-reliant, planet-stripping mining vessels that float around. Now, they found themselves most familiar with the Milesians, so they ended up kind of pairing up with the Milesians, so they're part of the Dominion as well. Much to the Tuatha's dismay. Because, well, the Tuatha didn't realize that the Milesians were so good at building and expanding. And, well... The one other race of major note that I'm gonna go off, I'm gonna mention right away are the Kaitoa. And the Kaitoa are, I'd call them space orcs, but they're more advanced than orcs. They're more civilized than orcs. They're more like if you took orcs, Klingons, and the Yuzhan Vong from Star Wars and just mashed them all together. They wear their technology. All of their tech is basically like Moya from Farscape. Everything's alive. Their armor is a bug that they wear. They're
Moist.
they're very moist.
Aw.
Things. There's strings of fluids
Oh,
that just
God.
kind of. Their weapons. Their weapons are creatures that they manipulate. They throw bugs that are basically grenades that they're totally cool with blowing themselves up at the end of their life cycle. I didn't say it's ethical. I just said this is how they operate. All right.
Stink bug bombs. It's not
So at the end of the day, we have a very interesting grouping of alien creatures that are very much heavily based on fantasy. So that's kind of what we're going for here, because the core of this universe is based off of the Celtic Book of Invasions, old Irish myth. Not as well known as Norse myth and Tolkien and all that crap, but still just as influential. So I took a lot of stuff from that. You'll notice similarities there. You'll also notice similarities to Star Trek, Star Wars, Warhammer. I took everything that I could, smashed it into this box, and we're gonna have fun.
Ta-da!
All right.
Yeah.
So, to go over quick, if somebody would be willing to Vanna for me, we're going to give a quick recap of the basics of our system so you guys know where we're going here. We are using a D6 dice pool system.
So pretty.
Show them what a D6 looks like, just in case they don't know. D6 is
No,
that
six-sided
die
dice.
with 6
Each
things
side
on it?
with a different numeral on it, ranging 1
Dots.
to 6.
Wow.
Oh Jesus, Alan, that's fucked up. Anyway, sorry, one of our regulars again. What they will be doing is for every action, they will be taking a main stat, a skill stat, or a knowledge, putting those together to create a dice pool of anywhere from 3 to 9, 10 dice sometimes, and they will be throwing them down our awesome little newly acquired dice tower that Cassandra got. It is fucking awesome looking. I love this thing. And you get sound effects too when
Totally
they roll.
missed. Don't
How do you
bother.
miss the
Tower
dice
of
tower?
Shush.
There you go.
Yeah.
They will be looking for 5s and 6s on those dice. Each of those dice will be a hit. Those hits will be tallied up against their difficulties, to decide success and failure. So, it's a very simple system. At the base of it, it's gonna get a little bit more complicated when our space elf starts doing space magic,
Space magic.
Why do you gotta be so extra?
Space magic.
or when the when they start using the ship, which I forgot the.
Pew, pew,
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun.
I forgot our ship.
pew.
Hey Kitty, would you go?
The ship.
The
Would you
Where's
see
the
if you
ship?
can
Where's the
find?
ship? Oh no! I mean, we can just
The
make this a
miniatures,
ship,
the ship.
right?
I have such on my face for
Shipping-
nothing.
I think they might be in the office in the big plastic blue thingamahoosers.
To the office.
Not flashing anybody. I won an award every time.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Anyway, where we last left off with our wonderful crew,
oh boy.
they had recently had some. We'll call it an unconventional voyage on their way to the Agora station, which is the main hub station of. Is things falling apart?
No, I just don't see.
Pew pew.
In.
Bring it over here.
Oh no.
I gotta get this ship. This is the X-wing box.
Wrong box. You said a blue box.
Yeah, I need the other one like this. Thank you.
So how are you guys doing this evening?
Sorry. Well, you want your ship, right?
Yes, I
Yeah.
want the ship.
Welcome to Fireside Chats.
If you get nice and close, you can sound warm and
Oh hey.
lovely. Let's
How's it
not go Asmer right away, folks.
Let's get cozy on this fall night.
It's not fall, it's
Uh,
winter. Winter is already here.
So
I'm already triggered. Stop.
your unconventional trip
Mhm.
that, they picked up some people because they were on their way to the Agora station. They picked up some passengers to make some extra bucks on their way to the location. They were told to head there by their broker, basically somebody that arranges for jobs and such for them. Their ship isn't theirs, so to speak.
On lease.
I mean, it technically... Yes! Technically, the captain does own the ship, sort of. But even then, the captain shares responsibility. Yeah, this ship's a democracy.
Hey.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Ooh. Sassy.
Wow.
I mean, I don't think either of us are gonna hand over the ship to you. So
You don't have to. It's already mine.
no, it's all of ours actually.
Share.
And he can blow it up from the
Share.
inside. He can blow it up from the
Yeah.
inside, and I can blow it up from the outside via space.
Do you really want to do
Via
that?
space,
Via
man.
space. magic.
We haven't even started. We're already threatening a mutiny.
This is yeah.
You're the command crew.
Oops.
You
We're
can't
supposed to-
mutiny yourselves.
Uh-oh.
Oh, just you wait.
Didn't really think that went through.
Not with that
Oh.
attitude.
Yeah, not
boy.
with that attitude.
We are doing fantastic, aren't we?
Oh, did
We got
I had a
something.
ding-a-ling.
Almighty Tickle Dick, thank you.
What the
I
fuck?
love screwing that out.
Almighty tickle.
Almighty Tickle
Almighty?
Dick.
Get that dick out of your mouth and say the name right.
The Almighty Tickle Dick
Tickle dick.
just tipped us 1,000 bits. Thank you
Oh,
very much.
Thank you.
Dick
Thank
gave us a
you.
tip.
Just the tip.
The
Just the
most
tip.
appreciative.
Just the tickle.
Just.
Dear producer, is my
That's
my headdress slowly falling? It feels like it's slowly falling.
I think you're okay, but
No,
that's
you're
why
okay.
I gave you the compact.
Ah.
Yeah,
so
they
you can
have a
check on
ship.
yourself throughout.
So thanks.
No, don't, no,
I
don't
gave
throw.
full gloss in case
Throwing
you
bad.
needed it.
Producer,
Oh, yes.
Give
Let
them
me
their
deliver
ship.
the butt plug.
deliver the butt plug.
Butt plug.
Hey.
Yay!
Are we renaming the ship
No.
To butt
to
plug?
Butt
I
Plug?
think that's
Because that's terrifying.
Sippy sippy.
So, as I was saying, they picked up some extra passengers after they were told by their broker. They belong to a group called the Stolskern Group. They were told to head over to the Agora station because he might have some work for them. So they picked up some passengers, went along. Well, things didn't go as planned. We'll let some of this play out as you discuss, and as they play along, they'll find out the details. But all you need to know is shit went south, but they ended out kind of ahead on the deal because now they have a cargo hold with
Drugs.
a pretty big shipment of drugs.
Drugs.
It's it's a drug that actually is very expensive on the black market because it's difficult to make and it really only affects a small amount of people. So high demand for a fatal disease drug, but they can't get their hands on it. So black markets.
Hey.
All right. So we will pick back up with the Alterium drops out of warp. You can see the Agora station floating in front of you. It kind of looks like a open-wheeled top. So it's a cross piece, like how you would jacks. Think like jacks, but with a couple of circular bands around for extra decks. You receive docking procedures, and through your normal chain of command, if it's still functioning after last time, you dock with the ship, with the station, and you make ready to disembark. Your passengers are very thankful for not having any further difficulties on the way over. But you will be allowed to go ahead and take your time in there. We'll pick up. You're on the bridge at this point. The captain's obviously in charge, getting getting disembarkation orders and set and ready to go. Where do you think where do you think our science officer would be hanging out?
Gazing among the stars in her break area in the science hall. Look out the skylight.
Melchior's arm deep or waist deep, foot deep
In gunk.
Stew.
I am not in gunk yet.
in stew.
Not yet. Melchior is probably doing double takes on all the engine in the engine room, going through, checking all the piping, checking the fuel
Double checking.
levels. Yeah, just
Because double taking is like
he's
Already.
he's
Again,
He's just-
please don't break my ship.
checking around, checking his corners.
okay, crossing his T's, dotting his I's,
Exactly.
making sure the other engineers are doing their jobs and not stealing parts from other parts of the ship
Or crying.
or crying.
He just doesn't want.
Lubrication on some planets. Anyway,
Oh,
you've been given clearance to disembark from the dockmaster.
Very well. Right, I would like to send out a shipwide message saying that anyone on board is free to leave. We have 30 minutes before I'd like to reconvene back on the ship.
Quint gets a message on his armband. But I work here.
It begins.
I don't need to leave. But thanks anyway. Bye.
Winky face.
Winky face.
So you've never heard of taking a break? Got it.
I actually do my job. Thanks.
Melchior messages to him. Okay, I'll be here. Message me when you need me. Please don't get mad at me. I'm not taking anything from your ship, please.
I thought I was the uptight one. All right.
I'm not uptight. Not that.
I would like to meet with the merchant.
Ah, okay. One of the people that they had picked up when they were making their way here was a suspicious-looking fellow. They initially thought was the bearer of ill-gotten goods. Turns out he was just a different bearer of ill-gotten goods. He's on his way out. You can see him making his way to the airlock to step off and make his way out into the station.
Excuse me, sir. One moment of your time, if you
Yeah.
please.
He spins around. What can I do for you?
Well, if you remember our previous conversation, you had something that I needed.
Right.
Well, we discussed payment, but at the time, I didn't have any for you.
That's true.
However, I'll pull out 2 vials of that drug.
What do you have there?
I'm not sure, but I've been told they're worth quite a bit.
Let me see if you don't mind. He takes them. They recognized it. He starts looking at it. Oh, I know exactly what this is. 1 dose per bullet.
Seems fair.
You want to try and haggle with them, or?
He's too basic for that.
I don't need to haggle. I've got no need for those vials.
Okay. I was just asking as a GM. I was asking, because the opportunity's there, but he's confident. All right.
So,
Okay. How many you need?
how many do you have?
He pulls out a ring, and on that ring, almost like keychains, with each ring attached to the blasting cap of the bullet. There's 4 of them dangling. See, here they are. And one of them, this one, high explosive. That'll cost 2.
Who keeps bullets in a ring?
So 5 altogether.
Well, I'm no expert, but
Remember how rare these are? He shakes them a little bit, making you
Oh,
nervous.
very
As he
aware.
jingles ammunition.
Thank you. I understand. You can stop swaying them around, please, and thank you. But how many doses would you say would be in one vial? I'm no medical expert, so I. Really
Oh,
can't
it's 1
say.
per vial.
Fair
You're
enough.
gonna ask the guy that's trying to get them for you how many doses there are in the vial?
I'll take. You said what was it? The high explosive one is worth
This is
2.
what he gets
2.
for trying to be sneaky and not ask.
I think I'll be satisfied with that.
Just that one.
It's very pretty, and
One.
I'd like it, please.
Takes it. He pulls out a freaking handheld plasma cutter and starts lighting it next to the ammunition.
I really hope you know what you're doing.
Oh, this is my profession. Just slamming the things into his bag and holds it out and holds his other empty hand out to receive the vials. Takes them, hands you your brand new high X round for your, I forget what we even called that gun.
The hand cannon.
Just called it the hand cannon. We hadn't named it yet.
No
Oh, that's
names.
right. You don't even know what it's called. That's true. He has a kind of an antique firearm. Now, to give you an idea of the size of this bullet, and he was swinging there, these are 75 caliber mass reactive rounds, self-propelled, once fired, that fit into a rather chunky revolver. That, by the way, take the stats of that, add another 3, and make the damage AoE, and that's what the high explosive round does.
I'm sorry, you say that again?
It's increase the damage of a normal shot by 2, and make it AoE.
Can we go inside the ship?
Yeah. Well,
Okay, so-
Where's what is so as the captain's wheeling and dealing for
Giving away all the
illicit
drugs.
ammunition,
Yeah,
Not
'cause
all of them.
that
we're
one
gonna
hurt
go
us
over
later.
to the
Case.
break room
Yes.
where Athie is lounging.
Staring, contemplating. Perhaps.
Working.
Yeah, what happened to working?
I'm allowed to take a break sometimes. So, she actually does decide that she's gonna end her break. She takes a walk back into her laboratory and speaks to her officer, Etane. Of course, Etane's the cute one with the brown hair.
Mhm.
And she goes to Etane and she says, Etane, I'd like you to help me with a computer check. We're gonna run and make sure all the systems are up to snuff with the diagnostics. And you're going to help me.
Sure thing, love. He starts getting his stuff together, kind of confused the way you propositioned him with that one. This is where we starting.
First thing, we're gonna make sure that all the airlocks function properly.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're really gonna make sure that they function properly.
I'll go check that right now.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
He fucking bolts out of there. Like, he was moving a little fast. Then, like, you're kind of maybe a little hurt by how quickly he decided to get out of there.
Ouch.
Wow.
And then, of course, I seek out Dermid. Dearmid. I can never. She can't ever say his name right.
It's your own people.
Yeah, I know. He's the one with the green eyes.
You're bad to Arthur.
I am bad to Arthur. And of course, AP walks over to him and tells him to make sure that all locks on all the doors are functioning And same thing on the ships, so that we don't have another problem.
He looks up at you. He says, "Can't you get somebody else to do that?"
No. Are you doing something?
Yes.
What?
It's a card game. He puts it away. Fine.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Get to work. Those eyes will only get you so far with me.
I like how you turned your crew into a fishy farm.
What goes on with you people? Like, how did this happen?
I don't know. It's a really small office, okay?
Am I the only one getting anything accomplished right now?
And then of course, I guess she goes and makes sure that all the regular systems are online, all the comms are working and whatnot. And AP is now doing that.
Okay. He says, "I'll start in the cargo bay."
Oh yes, please start in the cargo bay.
Because specifically the cargo bay has still been sealed since the
The problem.
violent decompression, we'll call it, that happened last time.
Yeah.
Extremely violent decompression, yes.
Well, to be fair, it could have been worse.
So he picks up his Unidev and a set of multi-tools and starts heading down there.
Okay. And
There's one cadet just keeping his head down in the back.
I'd like to send a message to Lieutenant Elmara to find somebody to clean the inside of my fighter, because I don't like the way it was redecorated.
Don't worry. We've had hazmat we've done 3 hazmat sweeps of the thing, and we're pretty sure it's clean now.
Pretty sure?
Just the buttons might be a little sticky for a little bit until you kind of work them out.
oh god.
Oh, you can never get that.
Blood
feeling
congeals
out.
that way.
What kind of second-rate cleaning crew do we have here?
It's a merchant ship. It's not like you have a freaking cleaning service on board.
All right, I guess I'll deal with it.
Oh, and I'm sorry, can you remind me quickly of our Jarvis? What is the name of our
Ian.
Jarvis?
Ian.
Ian! That's right. Thank you.
Ian.
Ian. Okay.
Integrated artificial neural network.
Ian.
Yes, ma'am.
No, I was just seeing how you were doing today.
I'm a computer, ma'am.
It's okay, I'm still allowed to ask how you're doing today in particular.
I am functional, ma'am.
Good, excellent. Carry on then.
Sorry, let me
AP
Thank you.
awkwardly,
Ma'am.
she awkwardly slumps at her desk.
Getting an odd look from the the ensign in the back that was trying to hide is now really happy that he was hiding. 'Cause now she's making fluttery eyes at the computer. How the hell did I sign up for this shit?
I heard it. Go.
Fuck! I'm gonna go help Dearman.
Okay, yeah, go.
Grabs shit, runs. What's Melchior up to? Is he just in the warp engines, or is he focusing on making sure that cargo bay is not gonna be a problem again?
Well, now that the engines have been checked and the fuel has been generally checked out,
You're gonna need to refuel. That's definitely
yeah, of
gonna
course.
be-
we
Don't
need to
take
refuel.
parts from my fighter.
I didn't
Okay.
do that personally, but okay. Anyway, Melchior is going down there to make sure that the cargo bay is swept up. All the items that were once down there have been organized and
Fairly
accounted for.
Fairly sure that was done almost immediately.
Well,
It was
yeah.
another 2 days before you guys arrived in port, so you
Yeah.
had some time to kind of take care of this stuff.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that still rolling around the cargo bay. So anyway, he goes to check on Alexia and see how she is doing.
I don't wanna be
You
here.
see her massive form hunched over a piece of access paneling leading into the floor.
Alexia, how are you doing?
She spins around and elbows you in the face accidentally.
Ah!
Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, God, I forget you're at that height. You have to understand, Alexia belongs to a race called the Gigas. They are essentially the space version of giant kin. So she was kneeling, she spun around with a wrench in her hand and kind of blasted him in the face.
No, Alexia, I'm not mad. I'm okay.
She's grabbing your face, like kind of smooshing it, making sure you're okay.
Just keep that in mind, please.
Okay.
What are you doing at the moment with that panel?
I was checking the hydraulics on the door because it was kind of not closing last time. I mean, I know the guy shot the panel,
Right.
but I wanted to make sure the hydraulics were up to snuff too, and it wasn't that because I thought the automated should have kicked in.
Right, so is it in proper order now?
I think so.
Is that a think so or a no so?
I think I know so.
Please try to triple check it. I really don't want the captain getting down my neck again, causing extra stress on my life.
Sorry. Oh, yeah, I've had a post nasal drip lately.
Oh,
I'm gonna go back to fixing the hydraulics, and she just almost dives back into the access way.
okay. Melchior starts to head back and starts heading towards the bridge. Be sure to check up with the medical bay on that post-nasal drip. Can't have you getting sick on us.
Get a thumbs up, peace, chop air thing, and then she heads back into the duct. Okay, so where's Melchior headed at this point?
Melchior is heading to the bridge.
Okay. Now's a good time as any. You all receive a notification that Ian has a message for you.
Ian! How can I help you? What's up, Ian?
Hello. It seems that you have a message from your broker again.
Oh.
Cloud is waiting for you in the ready room.
Alright.
I have left the chat open. That means it's on when you get in there.
All right.
Well, she goes in there.
See you in 5.
Okay.
And
Be there in a jiffy.
head back to the ready room.
You were closest to the bridge, so you arrived first. You see the hollow image of the great guy that you call boss, Cloud Piteous. He looks less sweaty than normal, which is good. But he still greased the hell out of his hair, so he still kind of looks slimy. But, you know, he's not sweating as much today. Maybe because he oddly has a grin.
Oh.
You're not used to that. Ah, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Good, you're here. Where's the rest of your command crew?
Pretty sure they're on the way. Unless Afy's still flirting with the computer.
You hear Afy flirting with the computer as you walk
Shame
through the door.
person! I'm sorry! What was that? Would you like to repeat that a little bit louder?
Yeah, it's called I Know You Too Well. Get in here, we got work.
Ian's a friend, okay? I programmed him that way. How dare
Ian's
you?
inanimate.
How dare! How dare! Afy
As
walks in.
usual, Melchior arrives to see Quint and Afy bickering.
How dare!
Felt
You
like
can stop anytime now.
Cloud's just...
get a room, you two. God.
Are we out? The kids are done? Kids are
Yes,
ready?
of course.
Oh yeah, business,
Good,
right?
good.
Business, of course, business.
Business, yeah.
He, you see him pull up a data slate, and he starts rifling through it. And he says, "I've got great news for you, fuck ups. Turns out that crap you stumbled on 2 days ago while you were at warp.
How did you know that? Knows everything.
I know. It's my fucking ship.
Talking.
Anyway, turns out that's worth a lot of money. And there's a lot of people that want to get their hands on it. I weeded out them for you, though. So don't worry. You won't have to think too hard. But I still need you to take care of the negotiations. Because I want the most out of this deal I can get. Where are we? One moment. Pulling up my notes. Because I had been doing this all off of memory just now. And I was proud of myself. Until just this moment. Writer's Bible. There it is.
Well, at least I know neither of you two would ever let me be the head of negotiation.
Yeah, no.
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 I
You
like-
definitely don't have a way with words.
I mean, neither do you, but
Oh, and you do?
way better than you.
I
Okay.
mean, only in sass.
Only in sass. I like that one.
Basically.
All right. Found it. Back in. So I'm sure you're aware that the dosage that you have is a massive amount. Okay. Well, I've got 2 buyers. I don't know which one to sell to because they both seem to be trying to outbid each other. I've gotten tired of dealing with their incessant phone calls. So you guys are going to do in-face negotiations at the Agora station, where you happen to be. That's good for me and good for you. You guys could not screw this one up. So, what I want you to do is I want you to meet with both of them. Give you a little information. I'm not going to let you go in blind. One group represents a colony outpost on Satax. That's the 5th moon. That's a moon orbiting the 5th planet in the Volga system. That's a Dominion planet. This is stuff that you guys know already, so I'm trying to break between sassy boss and actual information you already know.
Yes, of course, boss.
They're there for well, it turns out their colony isn't doing that well. They had a massive outbreak of what is now being called Satax syndrome. You know it's bad when they name it after your planet. They're looking to buy the whole lot. But I also have an equally lucrative offer being brought forward by the Nemedian LLC. They're another trade company. They move goods here and there. They have all their licenses though, so no worries. They're doing great.
Okay.
They have a lot of money.
Oh.
We want a lot of money.
Yeah.
So what I would like from you is to go speak with both of them and get me as much money as fucking possible.
Always the philanthropist.
Oh, yes. Yes. Well, of course, I'm building that children's hospital on Ctex Prime.
Right, of course.
So, here's the timetables. You get sent to your Unidev devices. Think like Omnitools, guys. You get them sent to your Unidevs. The schedules for when the meetings are on the station, when, where, and how. So, I'm gonna leave you to it. And remember, you got one strike.
Wait, what? I mean, yeah.
Yeah, right.
That means we're good for 2 more, guys.
Go make me money.
Did I
Turns
say
off the
talking?
the hull of it.
Well, clearly there's only one ethical decision. We have to give it to the planet.
This is clearly a conflict of interest.
I mean, guys, it's a planet of dying people. We give it to the planet, not the other drug dealing company that's going to hike it up for more profit.
Make a let me see here. It should be, is it knowledge medicine or is it medicine is a skill? What did I put it as?
Medicine is a knowledge.
A knowledge. Okay, so you're going to make an intellect
Okay.
and medicine
I need. Okay, so I have
check
3.
and tell me what you get.
Okay, so it's 1, 2.
Yay,
3, 4, 5,
rolling
6.
dice.
Okay, so we have 9 dice.
9 dice.
Wow.
Drop them into the tower. She's the smart
Wow,
one.
that was a lot of passing.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pass.
Okay, you know how bad Satax syndrome is.
Yeah. Yeah, so how...
Basically, it involves blood exiting from orifices.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah,
Quite a few.
violently, I'm assuming. Violently exiting?
Seeping at first.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And then violently exiting.
And then violently. And then usually the cough has been known to be so violent that it causes a pink sock like
No.
esophageal excursion from the
Oh,
throat.
God.
Oh, why is that
Okay.
why a sock?
Thank you for painting that picture.
So,
It's my job.
yeah, so how about we give it to the entire planet as it should be done? As a head science director, I know exactly how horrible that disease is, and it would be really unethical for us to not give it to them. And I'm sorry, being a drug dealer selling to, people who just want to split this drug up for more profits isn't what I signed up for.
So you'd rather piss off our boss and cause?
Well,
I'd
more
rather
problems?
save an entire planet, actually.
Quince, everybody can make this check. This is this is an intellect, and I should probably pull up all your character sheets so I know what skills you have. Characters, stat documents.
And I'm sorry, you said which ability?
I'm pulling it up now.
Oh,
Hold on
okay.
a second.
No prob.
Melchior
It's,
is not quite the smartest of the bunch.
Academics. So this is like a history check. So if you
Oh.
have
Oh,
a
sorry.
history specialization,
I get to roll all my dice.
Except when it's academics. I'm a genius.
I get to
remember,
roll
if you
4.
have history, you get to add another 2 dice for. Oh, actually, is it split or is it? Was it set as a? Or is it just set academics? as
It's
well?
just academics.
Roll academics. I realized specialties is World of Darkness. I did not do specialties in this.
All right, so we're
universe.
doing
So
intellect
just
and then academics?
academics and intellect. Okay.
Full hand of dice. 1, 2, 3. 3. Wow, 3 pass.
1.
Uno. What did Melchior get?
Just one.
Just 1. Okay. It rings a bell with Quint and Melchior. Satax isn't just a colony. You can't put a finger on what specifically is wrong with that colony. So as you're thinking about the now this is Aphie. As you're thinking about the fantastic effects of Satax syndrome, you start to remember about Satax itself. The Sataxian colony is the hub world of a certain faction within the Dominion, known as the Crusade of Manos. They're, how do I put this? They are they are the left because it's an alternative to the right
Uh-oh.
of the Dominion. Get what I mean?
Yes.
They believe in Milesian supremacy.
Well, I mean.
Ooh.
They believe they deserve everything that is under the stars because it is destined to be theirs, because they are the true hands of their exalted one.
Never mind, let's let them die.
Okay, you
That
know,
was a harsh
that
turnaround.
was what a heel turn.
All right.
Okay, well,
How about this? You go meet with them. I'll go meet with the other people.
what do you,
Just so we can say that we met with both groups like Cloud
But
wanted.
we all know
Should
that you're
we-
not the best at negotiations. So are you sure you won't meet with them alone?
are you suggesting
Actually,
that
he is the best at negotiations.
I don't know. I
Are you-
just
well,
saw
I
that
mean-
bullet sail. So
I mean, would you rather have him
No,
go,
you
or
actually
would you
didn't.
rather have me go? Yeah, no, that's what I thought.
Go back in the basement, please.
Can I just,
Get back to work.
you might need assistance. You never know.
no, we don't need you to
In
make any
what?
more giants cry.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, you know, in case.
You know,
What are
it's-
you gonna teach him? How to make your stew?
No, I'm just saying in case things go sour somehow.
How are you gonna help with that?
Don't underestimate me. I've got something.
something.
And I've got a nice little friend tucked away too, in case stuff does go south. So don't worry your pretty little head.
And I have magic, and like magic
That's
happens.
that's good for you, but you
You love
have
telling people
you've got
that.
a bit of a grudge against them.
I mean, wouldn't anybody?
Can you at least
To be
hear them
fair.
out?
No.
See, there's gonna be a slight bias. Even though we know we want the job probably with the more money, I don't know if we should send her alone.
I mean, I can handle myself.
Well, no, I know you can handle yourself.
Ian, can't I handle myself?
No, you can't, ma'am.
Wow.
I'm gonna send a message. Just because I'm tired of this, I'm sending a message to Tayrao
Okay.
to
Oh
let
my
Tayrao know that he needs to accompany Afi here to negotiations.
What is? Fine.
He's the captain.
Also,
you have
you're
to
in-
listen.
I'm not
That
letting
being
your
said-
prejudices get in the way here.
You are in space dock, so Melchior can leave the ship and go wherever the hell he wants.
That's true.
Stay away from me, you
Why-
little gremlin.
That's fair.
Tayrao.
I don't need you negotiating and messing shit up. Okay.
Tayrao walks into the ready room. You called, sir?
I did.
All six. Sorry.
Whoa.
Thank you very much, Lucy Reeps.
Hey.
All 6'11" of him, giant, semi-reptilian green skin, but still lithe.
Hi.
His walk
Hello there.
is kind of his walk still, you've known him for a while, still unsettling, the fact that his joints are not the same way that yours are.
Ooh.
Yeah, we kind of both just had a full body shiver
Yeah.
for a second.
He walks in and he says, what should I prepare myself for?
Anything. We're dealing with some Milesian extremists, so
Should I don my armor? I can wake it up.
No, don't, no. That's
Returning is a costume.
no. No. Leave it asleep. Preferably
Then-
forever.
Just blades.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, do they breathe?
Yes.
do you want protection or not?
I mean, I didn't ask for it. You did.
Do the blades work if they're asleep? I mean,
That's true. How does that work?
He
Just out of curiosity.
Does he have to like hit them? to wake
you're
them up?
asking him directly?
Yes.
Uh,
I would
he,
like
uh,
to know. Please explain
of course,
this to me.
Melchior is just going to straight up
he
ask him.
actually he reaches to his waist, and what you thought was a segmented belt is actually a small creature with its mouth.
Oh,
attached to its
Afi just
tail.
like goes, no, mm-mm.
He slightly caresses
She turns
its
around.
jaw,
Says goodbye.
and it releases.
Oh,
He then holds it by the head. He whips it,
I'm not even
and
looking.
all the segments snap into place. And it becomes a rather sharp-edged blade.
I'm so happy I didn't eat my lunch before
It
coming in here.
looks almost segmented. It has like almost teeth on one side.
You had to ask. You had to ask.
I did.
as
I
much-
want to
If
know
he's, like,
now that
like-
I know.
Shuddering.
As much
Not
as
looking
it
at the-
disgusts me, it's also fascinating.
You
It's
don't have to worry
abominable.
for its safety either.
Different.
It was genetically engineered so that there is metal in its carapace.
Oh, how lovely.
It is as strong as any blade.
Oh.
And since, by the way, it has a resonance field, which is creepier for the person who can sense resonance.
I don't like it. Evie's like, her back is turned. She's just like, no. No.
So much for being able to handle yourself.
It's a living weapon. With things that you don't understand because you don't understand
He then-
anything that I do.
Fine. All right.
He then puts his hand at his side,
But please put it away.
almost as if you would sheath a weapon. He puts it into his opposite hand,
She peeks. And
He-
it's gone.
pets the jaw again, and it wraps itself around his waist and bites onto its tail. It's re-securing itself on his waist.
Okay, thank you. I don't want protection, thanks, but no, I'm really okay. Why don't you take him? I mean,
You
you're
want
real-
you
you're
want
real-
the dwarf?
No, I don't want the dwarf. No,
Wow.
I just want to go alone. Just leave me alone. I have Ian, and that's all I need.
You can get over Ian. All right.
He's with me always.
He's with all of us always.
But he doesn't like the rest of you.
Because we don't try to flirt with it.
Did I
Tayrao
ask
is the
you
chief
for your opinion?
security officer. If anybody can help you with anything that might go wrong, it's him. I understand.
Do you forget that I can fling people with my mind?
You do know that you are not invincible. Like if enough people get the jump on you.
Shh.
This is my point. I'm trying to help you here.
I don't want your help. Thanks.
We're gonna get it
I
anyway.
can get Lieutenant Lorna if you would prefer a female's presence.
You know what? Fine. Your call. I'm gonna go meet with the other faction. So
Which faction?
Half of
Nemedians or the Sataxians?
the Nemedians,
The Nemedians, the trade organization.
the larger money
Trade
people. Yeah.
organization.
Everything's a
$1
front.
dollar.
I'm glad you picked up on that. Tayrao, kind of a little insulted because this is his
Sorry.
heritage
Of
and
course
like
he's gonna be
his
insulted.
Sorry,
culture.
but it's also disgusting.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
Disgusting.
He sulkingly.
Aw, Tayrao, please no.
He pulls up. He
You
says,
did that to him.
Lieutenant, please make your way to the ready room. And then he says, "Is there anything else you need of me?"
No, you're fine. You can go about your business.
One more question, Tayrao.
Apparently not.
Please don't ask him for any more weapons. Please don't.
Does it have a name?
Stop. Stop. Stop it.
I mean, if it's alive, it must
Stop.
have a name, right? Did you name it, Tayrao?
No.
Oh.
Do you name your gun?
Yes.
Actually, yes. Yes, we do.
It's
Malaysians are strange.
the Yonglofar. It's a brilliant tool.
That sounds ridiculous.
Your blade is ridiculous.
I think he's had enough for right
Just let
now.
him go.
Okay.
I told you not to. I told him, Tayrao.
I'm off duty. Thank you
goodbye.
very much. And he
It's
fine.
turns
Yes, you can
around
go
and fucking just leaves.
Goodbye.
You still insulted him more than I did.
Well, his technology's disgusting.
So
and primitive.
You really have a complex.
imagine
It's a living thing.
I'm trying not to specifically do this, but I'm gonna do this once because it's the perfect visual.
Mhm.
Zarya walks into the room, and that's pretty much who Lieutenant Lorna is. Zarya from Overwatch. She pretty much looks just like Zarya.
She doesn't know.
She's.
I only play paladins. Oh, she the pink-haired one?
Yes.
Oh!
The pink-haired bodybuilding.
Got it.
Jesus.
Oh, she's kind of hot.
I thought you said bottom building. Oh shit! I don't know her bedroom life.
Sippy, please.
This is she's I was called for.
This was your idea.
Actually, no, it was your idea.
No.
You're the one who started this and called them in, and then
Yeah,
Tay
I
Rao called her in.
Tay-Rao,
I didn't
and you
ask
didn't
for
like
her.
it.
Sirs?
Yes, hi. He wants you to come along with me because he doesn't think I can handle myself alone. Oh, to go speak for a meeting.
If it's a matter of security, I would feel better if I went along with you.
Thank you. That's what I've been trying to say.
Fine.
It is her job.
Whatever. I didn't ask you.
I'll be back from the armory shortly. She heads out.
And I've got nothing left to say because this is getting ridiculous. I've got work to do.
I'm gonna go check on Etane. See how he's doing
Of
with
course.
those checks.
I'm going to start heading towards the meeting place.
HR director is just gonna hear it later from her entire department.
Just ask them nicely.
She's getting handsy. I don't like it. She asked me to calibrate again. It's over and over again with the calibrations. All right. Sorry.
Okay.
So, we'll do the Nemedian meeting first. Who are you taking anybody with you, or are you doing it solo?
No, he could do it solo.
Solo
I have
a mano,
security.
or are you
I was
going to
on-
actually
let
take
me-
your own advice and
was
bring
unwanted.
someone with you?
Let me see the crew manifest here real quick.
You should have this. You don't have
I don't.
Wait, there's only
copy.
one.
Master Allen, they totally can eventually. There is a morale stat.
Yeah, why not? Let's bring
morale
Garolf along.
It's on your ship page. There's a morale stat that will fluctuate.
Oh
Oops.
no.
Well, my department's really happy.
I'm sure my end is like
I'm
already
trying.
sinking.
All right,
It's
I'm
like
trying to
morale-
give people work to do.
The
Oh my
morale
God.
stat, think like social health of your crew.
Oh well, it's already
The worse that gets,
already bad.
Oh god. Wait, what's it at?
it starts at a 15.
And it's at.
It's still at a 15
Oh, okay, perfect. See, I
Don't
told you,
screw
Mike.
it up.
for now.
Yeah, but by the end of this, it's not.
The itinerary lists that the Nemedians will be. Oh, by the way, you never said if you were bringing somebody with you.
Garolf.
Oh, Geralf. Okay. Geralf is a like clean cut, square jawed, high and tight looking marine of a Branford. He looks like he drills in his sleep.
Cool.
Very
I'll
impressive.
take it.
Walks right up to you and salutes your belly button.
How you doing?
Sorry.
Sir, prepared.
I'm sorry. It's just
He's such an angry little bean.
we got to
very
do something
insulting.
about the height thing because if you're gonna be saluting my
Can't
midsection, it's just not gonna work.
Sir, I do my best to overcome my height disadvantages.
Now
I will
who's
get-
insulting
Fair enough.
people?
Fair enough.
I will increase my lift, sir. Permission
Whatever
to
you need to do.
Permission to speak freely, sir.
Go ahead.
Fuck you, sir.
I kind of had that coming. We got a job to do.
Fucking pull from behind his back. He pulls out a. It starts off about this long, extends to about this long, hefty rail gun. Ready to go, sir.
I don't think that's gonna be necessary. You might want to scale it down a bit.
Oh.
This is only negotiations. Can you do that?
I thought negotiations was code, sir.
Why would you think it was? If
He
it,
hits the button.
we're
and it
still on
collapsed down,
ship.
he
If
puts
I needed to talk to you in code,
puts
you'd
it
know.
away, pulls out a small gun. Prepared to do service, sir.
Right, as long as you know how to use that.
now he's
that's
depressed.
fine.
I know how to use all weapons available in the armory, sir.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're on our side. Let's go.
He needs to join engineering. Like, he's great.
It's like just
Maybe he's overcompensating a
you
little
think
bit.
he's
Hard
pretty,
leather
You're
boots.
fair. No,
styling.
you think he's wearing cleats the way he's slamming his feet down.
Oh boy.
Bring help, he said. It'd be great, he said.
So you make your way through to the Agora. Now the itinerary itself says that you're to meet in probably in a 4-star dining establishment.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
How do I not believe this?
So
Dress up mini-me over here.
oh, he is in a crisp
Oh, he's crit.
fucking uniform, okay?
But is it a suit?
It's technically yes, of armor, but
Oh, well,
it's
He's a little stocky.
he's
Okay.
just
He's Branford.
put a tray
Of
on
course
top
he's
of his head.
stocky.
No one will notice.
I am insulted. I'm not even there.
You just. Oh, what
Ugh.
the hell?
You feel disturbance somewhere.
a dwarven disturbance.
Dwarven disturbance.
The itinerary says to go to the maitre d' and ask for the Nemedian room.
can you please point me in the direction of the Nemedian room, if you don't mind?
The maitre d' tux level attire, super formal. Tuatha, very long chin and nose. Were you aware you were coming here today?
It was kind of a last minute deal, so not really.
Just to let you know, you ever wish to dine here on your own, I take more care to look civilized. If you go through the door, down the hall, make a left, see the conference room on your right. Would you like me to draw a map?
Oof. I think I can find it on my own. Thanks.
Your privilege?
I want to make a note to myself.
Shoot that
Put this guy in his place.
As you make your way through the restaurant itself, it's one of those open front kind of establishments, more so that they can see the little people walking by who aren't allowed in than so that other people can see the advertisement of the nice dining place. Hanging plants, like really overdone to the nines. If I were to give an Earth equivalent, it would be like a 4-star Tuscan restaurant kind of thing. You make your way through the door that was mentioned. You're kind of in a back area, so to speak, but his directions lead you to a small private room in the back. There's a table laid out. It's kind of sparse on decoration, but this is definitely a intimate dining experience kind of location. There's a special door just for the kitchen on the other side of the room when you walk in. Sitting at the table is a man in a well-appointed suit. He's wearing circular sunglasses. And he's currently observing a data slate. Now, he didn't say exactly when you were going, but I'm going to assume punctuality. Seeing as you come from a Milesian background, tends to be a little bit more military backgrounds. Just the culture itself is militaristic. You're probably on time.
Probably.
Definitely.
So, let's see here. He's reading his data slate. Very detailed haircut. This guy puts a lot of effort into the way he looks. Just on the cusp of flamboyant. Not pushing it too far, but there's decisions in the attire that make you go, he's probably wearing not much under that.
Okay.
So as he's going over his data
quick.
slate, without even a movement of his head. Good, you're on time. Please, have a seat. You brought a friend. Takes off his glasses. One of his eyes is actually white, and he's got like a cut going across the top with a bit of skin that pulls down over the inside. You didn't really notice at first. Says, you are here to represent Sternhorse?
Correct.
Good. I assume that the merchandise is in proper functioning order?
As far as I know, we haven't used it. Everything's still sealed.
He opens up his data slate, sends a file over to your Unidev just by brushing a finger and pointing at your Unidev. Standard peer-to-peer file transfer.
Sealed? Sealed? Oh, okay.
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 This is this is how much you have. You send the amount. It comes with a suggested manifest. It's full except for
None of your business.
vials that happen to have been expended in certain transactions.
Falling off the back of the ship, you know. Happens.
Cargo bay open, hit a bump.
Yeah. I mean,
Space,
the airlock
a
did open.
space bump. This is so this is a complete manifest.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Good. He taps off a few more things on his data slate, and he says, "This is my current offer." Sends it over. Are you gonna check? Or are you just gonna like let it sit on your fucking unit?
No, I'm gonna check.
Okay.
I'm looking at it.
You look at it. It's more than what the ship is worth.
Plus crew?
Plus crew.
Wow.
Okay.
This is, I'm willing to hear counter bargains. That's fine. Counter offers are on the table. Just be sure to message me at this address. He sends over another file. If anything should change, or I should update my price.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll keep you informed.
This is acceptable?
Let me think about it. Because there are some things that you might not have taken into consideration.
I find that presumption to be rather insulting.
We all
So,
gotta make a living, don't we?
what is it that you think that
Oh god.
I
Here we go.
have failed
Oh god.
to understand?
I'm the best in negotiations.
What other group in the area has a full crate of this item anywhere near here?
I'm very much aware of the rarity of the merchandise. Somebody dropped a plate in the back.
Here it in the
Save
kitchen.
pieces.
Somebody. This is very much aware. Hence, why my offer is so high.
Okay. Well, I wanted to hear you say that.
Master negotiator.
Roll. Let's see here. Yeah, you're definitely gonna make a check for this. Let's see.
Oh god.
That's a fantastic gift, by the way. Team spirit.
Plate drop.
Morale.
Let's see a charisma persuasion check.
That was garbage.
Charisma.
I can toss him in the thing for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hand on your
I'm gonna
dice
hand off
with your
my dice
robot
because
hand.
Yes. Wait, charisma and what was it?
Charisma and persuasion.
Persuasion.
Okay.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Right. So, hey, I don't trust my dice rolling skills. Or yours.
Oh.
Taking someone else's hand.
Only one.
One?
One.
That is
That was really bad.
Well, I'm not using the tower at all.
Oh yeah, sure. Blame the tower.
I am gonna blame the tower.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh.
he's rolling mysterious.
Yes.
He puts his data slate down.
It's a good thing he bought a friend.
Yeah, good thing you brought a tiny friend.
Why,
You, sir?
why you gotta make him tiny?
Uh-oh.
You have testicles. I'll give you that.
I'm sorry. Oh wait, hold on.
Trying to keep a straight face here.
Sorry.
Give me a minute, all right? Come on.
You've killed her. She's
I'm
gone.
already dead. Testicles.
But you will not speak to me that way again. Is that understood?
Fine by me.
Very well. And as he sits back, through the door comes a waiter holding an enormous tray for a very, very small plate of, Earth equivalent, Japanese, like, avant-garde, super over-the-top, gastronomic, nouveau riche art. Oh, the cat awakens. And he takes the plate, puts it down in front of the negotiator that you've been meeting, and he says, "If you'll excuse me, I have an experience to involve myself in. I wish to be alone. I expect your reply." Jess Prime, thank you for the follow.
Thanks, Jess.
And he picks up his eating utensils and stares at you.
I think he wants you to go.
Please leave.
You'll be hearing from me.
Just say it.
Rolf, we're out.
Yes, sir. Fucking opens the door for you and shit. As the door is slowly closing, you can hear the slow beginnings of music, and then just it turns into cacophonous screaming as he starts to cut into the food. Then you make your way out and back to the ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that could have gone better.
You don't know what happened. You're between Melchior and Aphie, you occupied yourselves with making sure those repairs were done correctly.
Yes, of course.
I think he was
Fixing what
talking to
did
me.
need to be fixed. Pretty much everything was up to snuff.
How did Etain do?
Fantastic, darling. You get notification that the captain had been returned to the ship.
Oh no.
Basically, when command officers leave and board the ship, there's a call that lets them know that, you know, captain on board, captain off ship. The same happens for you guys, but for you guys, it's commander.
Can it say space magic instead?
No.
Oh.
I mean, you could probably reprogram it with the right computer roles, but
She'd probably just
Just
ask
your
Ian to do it.
wind chimes and a rainbow fires off.
Ian, can you revoke Aphie's privileges to?
I
mess with your
made
program?
you.
Invent Ian.
I made him.
Ian, can you make mine a fart sound?
These
I
are
would
the
like that
people
little
these are my
sparkly
coworkers.
noise.
Ding, ding.
Okay.
So you're notified that he's come back from the negotiations.
So, how did it go? Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
3 question marks. Real deep discussion going on.
Not bad. Pretty high price. Bit of an attitude.
Uh-oh, that means you did something terrible.
We'll talk.
Dear God.
Where are you heading?
So I guess I'm gonna head to wherever my meeting space is.
Okay. So next on the itinerary
Yeah.
is the meeting with the Sataxians.
Right.
Or
And
the
Lorna
Sataxians.
is coming with me. Right.
You get a notification
Mhm.
on the itinerary. It says that they would like you to meet them at a bar.
What kind of bar?
What kind of bar? A rather rough one, but casual.
So Aphie just, polishes her pauldrons and makes sure she looks extra shiny and clean.
As you're prepping yourself,
Of course.
you immediately hear, "Ready to go, ma'am."
Okay.
Kind of giving you a startle because we're really into your
Yeah,
sweeping
I was
and-
really into that for a minute there. What is she wearing?
What is Lorna wearing?
Yeah, what is Lorna wearing?
She's not wearing full combat armor. Think like fatigues and a short sleeve muscle shirt.
Do you mind perhaps do yourself up a little bit? We're going to a meeting, so we don't want to scare them.
She actually kind of it's a clean shirt.
Yes, but I mean your face, dear.
Something wrong with my face?
Wow.
No. Would you just like to enhance the beauty that's already there?
Comb my hair.
Okay. You know what? It's fine.
I thought
You're-
I was
you're
supposed to
fine.
be the bad one.
It's fine.
Conversation.
You're fine. It's fine. We're just gonna go. Aphie fuxes with her hair a little bit.
She's still she's really confused because from what you gather, she actually did put effort into her appearance.
But what about more?
No, she's a jarhead. She's a fucking jarhead.
I'm a dainty, fancy space elf.
With an attitude
superior.
problem.
She's not Gigas, but she could probably compete in their sports leagues, kind of all right?
She'll snap you like a twig if you make her
She
snap.
picks things up and puts them down.
Don't let them touch me.
I mean, she is a security.
We're going to a
officer.
bar, so don't just make sure nobody touches me, okay?
And
I polished my armor. I meant my clothes.
don't worry, Snowflake. got you covered.
Aphie just like sits there and blinks for a minute and goes, thank you. And then she just walks with her to
Yeah.
the destination.
Making your way onto the Agora station. You've been here before. It's a bustle.
Is it dirty?
There are people.
Oh no.
Where there's people. Think Earth equivalent Penn Station.
Uh,
But the air is kind of has a taste of ozone to it because it's cycled air.
ugh.
The air filters are working hard, but
So like AP, while she's like walking on the ground, kind of lifts her cape up so it doesn't touch the ground. As she walks.
So
Really
you
awkward.
make your way through, and this bar
touch
is
me.
not
Don't touch
far from the dock.
Don't touch me. Make your way through the crowds of people.
You make your way through.
Just don't touch me.
Doing some power walking.
Ew. Power walk.
Let's see here.
She doesn't even touch the door handle.
Lorna just kind of rolls her eyes and just shoves the door open, seeing as it was
Thank you.
Yeah. After you, princess.
Oh my, thank you so much. And she walks in. Is it a crowded bar? Actually, I'll roll for perception, I guess, right?
No. You can see whether it's crowded or not.
Okay.
But I will have you roll perception to see if you even know who you're looking for.
Okay. 2, 3, 4.
Oh, by the way, the address you got for the other guy
Yeah.
listed his name as Indarian Faust.
Faust.
3.
3?
3.
Okay.
Faust.
You see him well enough. He's a it's not that he stands out because everybody's pretty much like there's so many different styles going on, but everybody seems to be a worker of some kind. This is a very low class establishment.
So I look really
Working
shiny.
man's- Oh, you stick out the hardest.
Perfect.
You noticed one guy in the back going like,
And like, you know, AP's just like stopping her. Click, 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 click.
give me 1 second. I need to get some fucking Excedrin for this.
Oh, look what you've done. You made.
I'm sorry, I made the GM mad.
He's gone. He's out of the chair.
Oh my bad.
He's had to.
I'm a superior space elf, how dare. I'm better. Sippy, please. Lemonade.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
So, he points to the chairs, gets you to sit down. He actually has Lorna sits like between you, or not between, he sits you between her and the wall.
Okay.
And she kind of turns wide sideways and just kind of glares out into the rest of the bar. Leans over her shoulder. Says, go ahead, Snowflake. I got this.
Thank you. I guess I take my shiny white gloved hands and I introduce myself to
He after he's just like,
digesting everything that is it.
why did you have what? Oh. All right, fine.
I made sure I
Whatever.
looked I want to look very nice for our meeting.
My name's Alger.
Alder? I'm Aphie.
It's a pleasure. Make a let's see here.
Oh,
We're
no.
going to make a
We're gonna make a what?
acuity.
Okay.
Let me look at the others. I gotta double check the stats quick here. Do. Intuition. Acuity plus intuition.
Okay, 5. Complete failure.
I'll just roll late then. It's like, do you have like a sheer unadulterated desire to just draw attention to yourself?
I mean, no, of course not. I'm just born like this.
Oh God. All right.
Why? Is there something wrong with my attire? I thought I looked very nice for our meeting.
No, you look fucking fantastic. Thanks.
Thank you. Oh,
I'm honored, honestly, really, truly.
thank you.
All right. He pulls out a wadded napkin from his pocket and like flattens it out
Oh.
on the table and
Gross.
slides it over to you. He looks around. He's like, "That's everything we have. There's a lot of sick people. Okay?
She kind of. Okay.
The corps have been starving us out, forcing us to just trickle it down to us. They want the planet for their own. They want the moons for their own. And because we have claim to mining rights on the planet, they want us off the moon. So what better way than to make sure we can't get the medicine that keeps us alive?"
But correct me if I'm wrong. Aren't your viewpoints as a group a little bit extreme?
Trying to imply something?
Yes.
Listen, lady. Not everybody who came to the colony believes what those backwards, ass-grabbing douche knuckles believe.
But just most of them.
I don't know where you got your information.
The history books.
Maybe that's why. Listen, you can't blame all of us and let good people die because maybe a few of them would.
Okay, here. Listen. I completely understand where you're coming from. Okay, I am a woman of science, and I understand the ethics of not letting entire peoples just, suffer and die. But here's the thing: we have to make sure that your political interests do not.
My political interests are making sure that my children survive.
I understand that's
seen
yours,
Have
sir.
you seen what this disease does?
He's clearly getting really uncomfortable really fast.
It's starting to get louder.
She's really uncomfortable.
It's like, have you ever held somebody?
She's like looking at Laura.
Well, they're bleeding from their eyes.
Laura.
She would know better than any of us.
Actually, I would know. I deal with all the medicine on my ship. I've seen some stuff.
Actually, you don't.
Oh.
You're science.
I
not
know,
medical.
yes, but I would probably have some.
Oh, you have a
knowledge.
scientific understanding.
Yes.
That's very different from what he's asking.
Uh,
He's asking if you've held somebody.
Of course not. Do you see my gloves? Sorry.
You can hear the strain of the table.
I'm really uncomfortable. She really uncomfortably
As
looks
he-
to Lorna. Please
as
help
he
me.
grips it to contain his rage.
If he
I've been
remains
doing-
calm to his face.
Listen, we have had democratic elections
Okay.
on our
yes.
moon, and we have been doing everything we can to keep those assholes from
Well-
spoiling our good image.
Right, but I'm just going to let you know, sir. You want what I'm trying to sell. So perhaps instead of becoming aggressive, we can deal with this civilly, like we do in Twilight.
Make
Uh-oh.
charisma
Oh no! Please no!
persuasion. check.
Jesus,
Oh boy.
that couldn't be any lower for me.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we've had some pretty bad rolls already,
oh,
so
no.
who knows?
Okay. So we have and then I'm sorry, was charisma and what?
Persuasion.
Oh no,
1.
the papers are down.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna.
You have a 1 in persuasion?
I'm a 1 in persuasion.
Oh, good. You don't have a penalty.
And I have a 3 in charisma. So I have 4 dice altogether. 2 pass.
He stands up.
Evie's super uncomfortable. She's like looking over at Lorna.
Listen, bitch.
She like pulls her gloves a little
Lorna-
bit tighter.
Lorna's hand is kind of going to her side. He gets very close. Like, you can smell what brand he was drinking.
And she like kind of like.
As to the point where you're almost falling out of the chair, he gets that close. He says, I'm here for my family. I'm here for the families of good people. Just because something might happen that might make it so that,
I mean, that might
somebody
is
you
really-
disagree with
that-
doesn't die.
The might is really big. There. I'm just letting you know. And getting in my face does not convince me to want to give you what I'm selling. I'm just saying.
He says, that's my price so you don't become a murderer. He gets up and walks out.
If he looks at the napkin and evaluates the price.
It's not, it's about equal to what the other guy was offering.
Okay. Well, no, I really don't want to give it to him. She's so says that to Lorna. She's
Lorna kind of looks at you. Just, permission to speak freely, sir?
Ma'am. Yes.
Sir with an E.
Yes.
Genderless. He's angry.
I didn't do anything. It's his problem.
You gotta understand what he's going through.
I mean, I do, but I
Do
also...
you?
I mean, yes, the disease is terrible, of course. I mean, I wouldn't want to touch somebody in that condition.
You just...
Sorry.
You're really playing like the most completely like...
So I'm awful. I'm so
You
sorry.
Really?
I'm
Wow.
terrible.
I'm not associated with this person.
I care about science, not feelings.
Well, I mean, you care about Ian.
What's... She actually kind of tilts her head and she thinks for a second. All right. What is a parent's prerogative? Scientifically speaking.
To reproduce and have more heirs.
Okay. Once those heirs have been produced, what is their second prerogative?
To make sure that they survive until adolescence and then leave
Yes.
them to die.
Would you say that that is a... Would you say that that would be a prime directive of a parent? Once...
I mean, it depends on the parent, because sometimes they eat their young if they're not successful.
Most biological organisms, scientifically speaking.
Yes, I know.
So, maybe you should understand that he's fighting his civility to make sure...
Right, but we also have to understand here that it's not just... I mean, this guy could be a really nice guy, but then we have to think about the whole rest of them. And to be honest, they're not very nice people. So
Mine-
do we want to give...
She looks you dead in the eye and she says, when you say rest of them, you're talking about me too.
Well, you're not like them.
Oof.
I'm so sorry.
She stands up.
I'm so sorry.
Says, as your security
Oh, yeah, no,
detail,
I
I
just put it
suggest
back
that we
up, I
make
got
our
it.
way back to the ship. She grabs the napkin, wouldn't want you to have to touch this.
Oh,
And
thank you.
walks out.
Will you hold open the door?
Fuck you, lady. Slams it behind her. And I'm gonna let that sit for a second because I gotta go to the bathroom. So that we're gonna sit on that note for a couple of minutes.
This is
Garbage person.
this is the worst character I've ever.
because I need a moment.
This is like the worst character I've ever played.
Okay, back into the game.
God, this is gonna be
I'm
disaster.
enjoying this. You receive the notification. Commander Afie has returned. Or what was it? Commander Afie on board? I have to check. There's a specific klaxon that plays.
And then there's a sparkle noise.
It's like a harp. a harp chord.
Yes, it's perfect.
Ian, can we change that, please?
I've changed it every time. She keeps changing it back, sir. She has administration passwords.
I need to fix that.
I guess AP, really still quite uncomfortable, walks with her cape now on the ground. Uh-oh.
The first person on was not the commander. It was Lorna. Like, by a good 20 feet and making distance. All right? She
Lorna,
parades...
something wrong.
That's all you get. Like, she doesn't turn around. She just holds a hand up and shakes a finger and keeps marching.
Oh, maybe it was a drink or something she had.
Marches into, where's Quint?
Is he at the bridge?
Oh, he's back. He's in the ready room.
He's in the ready room.
Okay, so that's where, of course, AP's gonna.
On your communicator, you get a notification that Lieutenant Lorna is requesting your location.
Uh-oh.
Allow access?
Yes.
About 2 minutes later, as she marches her way up from the cargo bay to the ready room, the door, like, we got classic Star Trek, like, doors here. She's through the door before it's done. All right? Like, she hit it with stride. She didn't wait for that shit to open up. The guys on the other side of the wall like, oh, fuck! As they pull it. She slams a crumpled up napkin into your chest. That's the offer. Never send that psychopath to do any talking for anybody ever again. We almost died. She probably wasn't paying attention, but we almost died because her mouth kept doing this when it should have been doing this.
I guess AP walks in. Hello. I think it went quite well.
You do not talk right now.
I'm sorry. I think that went really well.
Anything.
I don't know why you're having such a problem.
I'm gonna finish what I'm saying. Whatever she says, ignore it. There's a lot of really sick people. Some of them suck. There might be a few terrorists.
There's
on
a lot
the
of
planet.
terrorists.
Shut the
Anything.
fuck up. There might be a few terrorists on the planet. We don't have their numbers. There's a lot of innocent people about to die. I cannot let this go without saying something. Now I've said my piece. I'm going to go to the rec room and probably destroy about 4 heavy bags. Do not send her to find me.
I thought you looked really nice this evening.
I'm off duty. Turns around and fucking marches out.
I liked your hair.
Fuck you. Door.
Okay,
Where's
listen.
Melchior?
Melchior is
Was he hiding behind the desk in the ready room and just kind of peeks his head up?
no. He's just like listening through the ventilation system.
In the vents.
Creepo.
No, he's
It's a little voyeuristic.
He's fixing things,
yeah,
all right?
he's fixing things.
He's fixing the air conditioning,
don't-
of course.
He's calibrating the atmospherics.
Don't you
All right.
don't you worry about it, Captain.
No, I'm gonna worry about it.
So, we met at a bar, and he was really aggressive. I tried to let him know that it perhaps wouldn't have been in our best political interest to give, a bunch of terrorists drugs.
Political interest, you realize that we really don't have affiliations.
I mean, like, I understand that, but if we're responsible for basically aiding a bunch of terrorists, I don't think the boss is really gonna like that. And neither will anybody else.
I don't think
If
the
they find
boss-
out they get it from us.
Have you met Cloud? He clearly doesn't care.
Well, clearly he was interested in more in the trade group.
Yeah, he was. He wants more money. And
I think in this case, perhaps it's hard to say because the ethical side of myself says perhaps we should save them, but then
Oh, you're so conflicted.
but then the other side says, well, they are a bunch of terrorists, so perhaps it's not a good idea.
I have an idea.
I don't know about
Where
you
did you
folks,
go?
but I've never heard of. If
Where
you've
did
ever heard of
I-
a comedy
by
of
the way.
errors?
I met with the Nemedians. Could have gone better. I'll
Oh,
put
that
it
meant
way.
it went really bad, didn't it? It went just as bad as mine.
No, actually, it didn't.
Perception roll.
Wait. You don't call for rolls. You can ask me if you want.
Can I do a perception roll?
A better way to ask would be, can I check to see if he's full of shit?
Can I check to see if he's super full of shit?
Yes.
And I was about to show her the offer that was given to me
No.
on my unit. die.
She can still try and sense motive though, to see if what you're saying is
Full of
up to
crap.
snuff, or if which if she succeeds, you'll have to say if he's being fully honest or partly honest.
Okay, I'm gonna roll.
It's
Just perception.
acuity. No, it's not perception.
It's
What's perception listed as again? Is it-
perception is will plus acuity.
this is acuity intuition. Sensing motive has
okay,
to
so
do more
3
with your
and
intuition, your ability.
Intuition. Okay, give me 1 second. 2. Okay,
By the
so
way,
that's fine.
folks, I separated the mental aptitudes between intelligence.
I'm just gonna leave that the way.
No, that doesn't count.
I'll explain after she rolls.
Okay, 2 successes.
2 successes. You can resist with a check of your own. Hold on, pulling up your sheet.
Like you guys are rolling against each
Your
other.
resistance is
the clown
charisma
bullshit.
plus. Let's see here.
Sippy, sippy. Go, go, go.
Deception. Charisma deception to resist.
Let's see
You want
what
me to put them in
happens.
this? Are you towering?
I don't know. The tower does not seem to be in my favor. But then again, I don't really have the space to roll in front of me, so.
Oh, so you're gonna put it into her hands?
1. That's it.
Okay.
Never trust the tower.
You have to be.
It
You.
is the tower.
How truthful is he being about how? From what it describes, actually, he does sound like when he says it went better than yours. It probably did.
Probably did go better.
It
than
probably
that.
did. Like
But not
he's-
as good. But still pretty bad.
Wasn't great, but good.
Melchior's just in the vents like, you
Wait,
should
so wait, I'm
should have
sorry.
sent me.
Where did you meet?
This is what they get for leaving out the main dwarf.
What was the name? Did I know the name of the restaurant? Or the meeting place, or wherever it was, the 4-star? Does it even?
I mean, with like
would Quint fucking care?
That's true.
Fancy place.
We met at this pretty classy joint,
Jerk waiter.
and
You do know it was
they were kind of rude.
You do know it was on deck 5, which of the main ring is the
Yeah, it was deck 5, I guess. But they have attitudes there. I don't think I'm gonna go back.
I've wanted to go to that restaurant for months. We should have switched.
I'm so sorry. Learn to deal. Life is disappointment.
Would you like to make an intuition check to see if he was being honest about how sorry he was?
No, I don't. I don't at all.
You can make that check.
No, I don't want to make the check. I'm mad. I'm mad.
But I'm getting a little tired of the rudeness of some of your people here. Anyway.
Some of our people.
Whoa, hold on now.
I'm sorry. What?
I'm just peanut gallery losing my shit over here. Like,
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna.
What did you say to me?
You've been giving me crap. The waiter there was giving me crap.
I'm
Grating on me a little bit.
I'm just hiding. I'm just gonna stay in here. Like I
Did
was.
we hear anything from the vents? Like a.
In any case, that's his offer.
Oh, let's go with that. And I probably pick up. Oh, you have the crumpled napkin. So she maybe. No, I think we should go with that one.
I have an idea how we can get this one and still give the medicine to the people who need it.
No.
You don't get to tell me flat out no.
No.
Tokyo sends a message to the captains like, Is everyone have a say in this, or are you
you're
two
part
just
of the
gonna...
command crew.
I know, but
firmly
I mean-
do.
Were you listening somehow?
That's not important right now.
Were you hearing it in the intercoms?
No.
Ian, where is he? Ian, where is he? Ian, where is he?
You hear his
Melchior,
communicator
get
go
to the
off
ready.
from inside.
For
I'm just
crying
like,
out loud,
shuffle,
get up here.
shuffle.
Are you in the vent?
Melchior gets into like the vent shaft outside of the room, and then shuffles, and then opens the door and goes into the room.
Were you in the vent?
I was.
Why is there dust on your chest? As if you were crawling.
Sounded like something was crawling in the vents.
It's been taken care of. No worries here, sir.
What is this, laughing?
So, you were making a decision on what to do with
Well, we're trying to see whether we're going to get a lot of money or give drugs to terrorists.
That's boiling it down really basic.
I'm sorry. I'm a bad person.
I feel like I missed something here. Like, can you elaborate on the giving drugs to
Well,
terrorists?
the gentleman that I met with went on about how there's children crying blood and how I would want to touch it. And I said, no, why would I want to touch that? That's gross. And honestly, it's just a bunch of rebels and
Innocent people are dying
terrorists.
from sickness.
But they're rebels and terrorists that want to. It's just we shouldn't do it. It's just a really bad idea.
She's trying to blame children for the sins of their parents.
While my ethical side is saying to give them the drugs, of course my intellectual side says to let them die.
I didn't know you had an ethical side. My God. I thought you were just all science this, science that.
Isn't it surprising?
No, it's not. Honestly.
Do we have a ship quartermaster
What's a quartermaster?
in charge of equipment?
Somebody who's in charge of equipment. You have a first officer, I believe. Hold on. Let me bring up the crew manifest. Starship sheet. Elmara Finn would be your quartermaster. They're the XO.
Okay. All right.
I mean, on a small ship, the XO kind of has to take up a bunch of different roles that would normally be other individuals on a large ship. You're on...
We're on this.
Yes, yes, you are. Do you figured it out? The ship you're on is basically it's like a 20 to 30 man crewed battleship, so like of size. It's a merchant vessel, but it's 20 to 30 people. It doesn't really warrant that many positions. And especially with a 3-person command crew.
So basically, she's stressed out.
So Elmara,
She hates her job and she's really stressed out.
Elmara, who is
Doesn't sleep.
Elmara is your first officer, your XO, who would be in charge of that stuff.
Okay.
You're gonna call for her.
Yes, I'm gonna send a message for Elmar to meet us in the ready room.
Told you she was going to be biased, Quince.
You get an eye on your communicator. Wait, you said meet in the ready room? Which one? Or the bridge?
The ready room.
Okay.
We're still discussing this.
Continue discussing as you did that.
I told you she was going to be biased.
Well, it's not like
think
he knew
you
what
know
in
that?
company he was present in. Clearly, I was too clean where I was because people where I was were just a little bit lower collar, and where he was, they were a little bit more highbrow. So perhaps we should have traded our negotiations. But regardless,
You just wanted to go to deck 5.
I mean, yes, of course he doesn't want to go to deck 5. But I
Are you saying the captain's lowbrow?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you,
I mean,
remember
in
that.
style.
are you just gonna take that, sir?
Everybody gets 1. But don't think that I'm going to forget about this.
Okay, so
he
so
have a
wait, but
terrible
what?
memory?
So what was the plan then? If you
I think
said
we should take
can-
the other bid.
Yeah, but then you said we can still give the medicine to the sick people.
He wants to cheat them,
Well,
which is only going to rain fiery hell upon us.
but how much do we know about this trade group?
Little to nothing.
Oh. Okay, so
And we know
Do
that
you want more money or not?
I thought the money amounts were fairly similar.
Yes, but the trade group has a higher bid.
they do.
They could essentially buy and sell this ship with crew. That's how much they're offering.
Think about it.
Okay, well,
I will clarify. This is something that all your characters know.
Mhm.
You guys are only going to get like a 10% cut of the final sale because the brokerage made the transaction
Well,
for
I
you.
mean-
You're selling, basically, you acquired the goods, so you're getting a 5%
That's
acquisitions
still a
fee,
lot.
and then you're also getting a 5% commission on the sale. So 10%. It's still
I mean, it's still a lot.
but
if it's as much as I'm thinking.
you're not. It's a lot, but it's basically enough to run the ship for maybe another 6 months.
Yeah, it's still 6 months.
Actually, I'd also like to send a message for Lorna to come back.
Okay.
I want her to hear this as well.
Why are we inviting
You get the
her?
response. Is that an order?
She's off duty.
I know you're off duty, but I think you'd want to hear this.
from the looks of it, it sounds like she's already been
Is-
through quite a lot.
I understand that.
Is that Nightbeard cunt still there? Is what was written into your.
How dare.
Yes, but she's had her
You don't
say,
know, you don't know that.
and I'm making a
I
decision.
know.
This is be there in 5, need shower.
Fine by me.
Okay. At that point, the door to the ready room opens, and standing there is in bridge uniform, very cleaned and pressed, not a speck, short cut, think like Mariah Hill in Avengers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the hell is... I don't know the actress's name off the top of my head. Anyway, Samuel L. Jackson's Nick Fury's assistant in Avengers.
She
in
was
S.H.I.E.L.D..
on
Okay.
How I Met Your Mother.
Yeah,
that lady.
Colby Smulders. Anyway,
Okay.
so that short hair, very very business military hair, and she looks ready for business. Like she came with all the recommendations right out of Milesian Dominion military, out of the Navy. So she walks in with her data slate ready to go. Reporting is ordered, sirs.
Yes, ma'am. I have a request for you.
What can I do for you?
So you're aware of the crate that we've been carrying full of the prescription medication.
Yes, sir. I have it all logged here. She gestures to her data slate.
Okay. Good job. I would like to ask you if you could find a way to duplicate that crate.
Oh no. No.
Down to its
Don't find a
exact
way to
size.
duplicate. Do not duplicate the crate.
I don't know if I could replicate the medication.
I'm not asking you to replicate the
He's asking you to make a.
fabrication of the crate.
crate and the exact weight.
Please don't.
Oh, that
with
should
the
be
medication.
No, don't do that.
I can take it down to.
I said don't do that.
No.
Do you want to help people in need or not?
I'm not questioning the.
Ma'am, I'm taking orders from the captain. When your expertise is necessary, I'll make sure to take it into account. What were you asking for again, sir?
I was asking if you could
Explode her
please-
data slate.
Just gonna go scanners.
You're just gonna. you just want to mind blast it.
Please find a way to duplicate that crate down to the exact size, dimensions, and weight, but
see if
not
I-
its contents.
I'll take it down to the fabrication dock, and I'll see if I can make it out. Is there anything else, sir?
Thank you. No, that'll be all.
Would you like something to drink, ma'am? Maybe a mojito of some kind, or I don't know. I know you like leaves and stuff. I'll just go.
Okay.
She turns around and walks out.
Give me your resignation form. So you're trying to pull a con. I do not agree with this, and you know in the end, it's just going to get a bunch of people after us.
I'm surprised I'm saying this, but I agree with her.
Like, that's a huge mistake, and you should really stop.
As much as we want to help the people, getting some trade organization on our
It's either we make the
ass,
deal honestly or
it's
not
probably
at all.
bad.
All right. So
I can't believe I just pissed you. That was
All
not
right, let's
canon.
see.
That was not canon.
Engineering. Melchior receives a message from Holderick.
Ah. No, I. Yes.
Hey, Chief. Says we need to make a box.
Hold off on that for just a moment, Holdrick.
Oh, I already started the fabricator. It's just
Of course you did.
the
Stop it.
he's efficient.
He's quite efficient.
I just wanted to let you know that we're pretty sure we can get it within about
Just tell him it was a practice box.
6,000 to 7,000 micrometers. It's not perfect, but it's going to be, it's the best we can do.
It's a practice box.
Is there
It was a test. And he passed. Give him a raise.
By the way, do you know how small a micrometer is?
Oh yeah, it's
Okay.
free.
Just
Like that's like what down to almost the atomical level, right?
a micrometer is really
Really
small.
it's
It's
like a
not
hair.
atomic.
It's like 1,000th of a millimeter.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's
We
something
get
like-
it. It's
yeah.
small.
okay?
Just
That
making
sounds.
sure. Don't want to assume.
That sounds good. But go forward with the procedure. But let me know when it's finished. I want to inspect it myself.
This is whatever you say, Chief.
Carry on. I do not want to get blamed for another mishap on this ship.
I'm not blaming you. I'm asking you to understand where I'm coming from.
That you want to be a liar and a cheat and a con man. I mean, I'm not really that surprised.
The door
But-
opens and Lorna's standing there.
Lorna, hi. You smell really great.
Why?
Lorna.
Why?
Yes, Captain?
I called you here
I'm sorry.
to let you know that I'm trying to come up with a plan to get the medicine to those kids. And it's going to be difficult,
Thank you, sir.
and it might not work. But I'm
It's probably
trying.
not going to work.
I'll get the security staff together. Do you want me to get Teirao to come down here so you can talk to him directly? I know he's off duty, and I think he's in one of his cycle things. I don't know. It's that they don't sleep. It's weird. His eyes are open, and
It is weird.
but
I will be the first one to admit, yes, it is weird.
do you want me to get him?
Yeah, you should probably hear this too.
Okay. I'll round up the rest of the staff, and I'll send
Ify's
Tay Rao up
getting
here.
really, like, visibly upset and frustrated. I don't know.
When she notices that.
Well, I'm not surprised that, of course, you and people such as like yourself would want to pull
Oh, you're
such.
talking. I have shit to do, and she turns around and leaves.
She just carries on. Would want to carry on such a heist as this. I will have no part of it, and I'll make sure it's sabotaged in any way possible. And AP just turns and leaves the room.
Did she just say she was going to sabotage our plan?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Because first we're going with a crazy plan in the first place. And now we have someone on our own crew who wants to sabotage our crazy plan. So if she succeeds, does that mean it's okay? Or do we not want her to succeed? I'm just a little confuzzled.
This is where I'm coming from.
It's a dwarf term.
Everybody wants money. Cloud wants to get paid. I want Cloud off of my back. And I want to get that medicine to the kids.
I feel like the kids don't want money. I think they just want the medicine.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I think they wouldn't mind the money.
Medicine. They need it.
I mean, I think they'd rather have medicine over money is what I
Right.
mean.
And
We're not giving them money,
No,
right?
we're not.
Okay. Got it.
The point is to get the most amount of money possible
Sorry.
and get the medicine
It's disgusting.
to the kids.
Right.
And it's going to be tricky, dangerous,
Yes.
and I understand that.
Okay. And my concern is what do we do then when the trade union finds out that we conned them? What do we do then? Are we going to have to explain this
You
to
walked
Cloud?
out of the room. You
I
don't
know,
get to be sassy.
I know, but I can still guilt him.
What would I mean, to be fair, Cloud probably doesn't give a crap. But if we are being hunted, he might give a crap then, because then we can't get him money.
It's just, I'm gone. I left the room. I'm
We're
triggered.
just going to have to find it from somewhere else.
The medicine or the money? Okay. But we're still getting the money from the trade union, and then wait.
I'm super triggered.
Okay. Okay. I trust. Yeah. At this point, you know what? Okay. Okay. We're doing it. Okay. Let's go. Okay. It's happening. Okay. Melchior is just like, okay. Hands are up. He's
pacing
out.
around, he's just-
yeah. He's just circling around him, like just in a circle. And okay.
What has Aphie done at this point?
Well, AP was tuning in, of course, via Ian.
She
hooked it-
hacked in through Ian again.
Oh yeah, totally. And she's been sitting in
Ma'am,
her lab,
I really don't appreciate you doing
flicking
that.
like beakers against the wall and breaking them via telekinesis out of frustration. Just like all the extra beakers, just breaking them against the wall. Like this at her
That's
desk.
going to have to be paid
As you're
for.
sitting there, ma'am, I really don't appreciate it when you bypass my protocols.
Oh, Ian, I really didn't mean to. It's just I had to.
I do wish to point out that, from what I have garnered from Captain Erson's Captain Erson's calculations, that his plan does have a 75% chance of success.
Cold smash. 75% chance of success.
Yes.
Okay, it may work for the switch, but then once they find out, we're dead. So I consider that a failure.
I've also done the odds, considering the high priority of this merchandise. I have calculated that it is a 97% chance that either side will attack us once we have made the
Smash. I know that,
delivery.
but he wouldn't listen, and he's an idiot, so why even bother? I don't even know why I'm on this ship anymore. Smash, 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 smash.
You run out of beakers.
And I run out of beakers.
So your decision is not based on logic, it's based on your anger at the captain.
If it's a high probability that they're going to come after us, why would I want that?
Oh, no. You must have been not listening while smashing beakers. I said it was a high probability that they would attack regardless. Whoever you sell to, the other side will probably want the goods anyway. You said it yourself. One side is just terrorists, and the other side is a holographic hands come out of your forearm and go trade union. Hands away.
like she kind of just sits at her desk. And she tries to flick another beaker, realizes she doesn't have any more. Yeah, well, yes, okay, fine. Ian, yes, you're right, but...
So if the likelihood that you would receive more money or make an ethical choice, in the end, it doesn't matter. The risk to your self-preservation is the same.
Well, why can't you explain this to the captain? He won't listen to me.
Actually, the captain already explained it to you. He just did it poorly and in a way you don't understand.
Well, he's an idiot, so of course I wouldn't understand him.
He's organic, just like you.
He's not made out of the same stuff.
Actually, there is a 97.
Ian, please! Ian! Whose side are you on? Ian, you're supposed to be here for my support! That's why I came in here!
I'm here for the preservation of the ship.
Ian! Please. I can always back up your data so you can come with us wherever we go.
I wish to stay on the ship, man.
Oof.
Oh!
I can broadcast to any device you have so long as you're within range.
Oh, I guess that's true.
I'm leaving now. And he makes the sound of like footsteps.
And then I just look at the massive pile of broken glass on the floor with the little dent in the wall. Tane!
Yes?
Can you clean up all the broken beakers? And find replacements?
I'll have the ensign do it.
Okay, but can you do it like now?
Ensign? Just trudges along.
Thank you.
And he's got a dustpan and he's just sweeping the glass.
Alright, so she sends a message to Quint. Okay, so I heard everything, by the way. I still think your plan is dumb. But the likelihood of us being attacked no matter who we sell it to is way too high. So, I mean... ... Whatever. Send.
That is the closest to an apology I'm ever going to get.
I still don't like the plan though, and no spaces in between.
Just one block of text.
One block of text. I still don't like the plan.
So glad you understand. Send.
Are you sure somebody didn't steal her Unidev?
Sends that emoji with the steam coming out of its nose. And a poop emoji.
Steamy poop?
No, it's steamy. It's a
Yeah.
face and a poop emoji.
It's a hot shit.
It's a hot shit.
That's some hot shit.
Shit steam bath?
Ian, I'm sorry. Ian, can we talk about this?
As to be expected.
She runs off trying to make up with Ian.
Melchior receives a message from the engineering crew. Hey, Chief. Crate's done. It's ready for inspection if you want. Do you want me to notify the rest of the command crew?
Yes, notify the crew. I'll be down there shortly.
Of course, sir.
Well, looks like your crates of medicine is all ready to go, sir. I'll give it one quick once over.
All right, fair enough.
Melchior makes his way down to the engine room.
All right. I'm just trying to pull up the crew manifest again because it is
I'm
Holdrick.
such a terrible person. Oh god, I'm sorry. So horrible.
Pretty sure your best
It's
friend
called,
on the
it's
ship
called
is an Ian.
character development.
And even if he's
You
struggling.
start off as a terrible person, but eventually you become a slightly less
I
terrible
am
person.
a brilliant mind that's just misunderstood.
Of course you are. Baby. Of course you are.
If I may.
Sure.
I would like to
Oh,
bring...
by the way, you said for Holdrick to notify the rest of the command crew?
Yes.
Okay, so you both receive notifications that the fabrication is complete and ready for inspection in the... it's in cargo bay.
Oh, okay.
Angry face.
So Melchior was on his way to the cargo bay then.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I would like to bring up some star charts to find out just exactly how far away the colony is from our current position.
From your current position, it is actually the closest star system, aside from the Erebus unstable star. By FTL travel, I think it would take you... God, I actually did the math for all this. So...
Wow.
I know because I needed it for my map.
Yeah, I had Cassandra make an actual 2-scale sector map.
So that map you could actually use.
Dang.
So the map can be, yeah, it is...
Yeah, science, of course. Of course.
It's the Volga system, so it is 1, 2, 3 over. 1, 2, 3.
I'm surprised you're not using your cringe shield.
Up.
It takes time to put it down and up. Look, I mean, if I could, I would just
5.
have it down the whole time.
It's 50 interstellar astronomical units, light years, away. And at your FTL, that'll take you about like 5 days. You don't have the best FTL, but
But we could.
Does the Draco fighter have FTL?
Don't put that on me.
No, it does
No.
not. Okay.
no. That can land on the surface of the planet. It can be used as a shuttle.
Right, okay.
But it has no FTL of its own. It does have its own atmosphere. It does. It is a sealed compartment. It's not like as bare bones as a TIE fighter, but it's not as independent as an as an X-wing. Think like no, they could do that too, couldn't they?
X-wings do have.
No, I was thinking of Raptors from Battlestar Galactica. How they could fold. They were the scouts that would fold ahead, come back, tell the Battlestar, and then go. So even that has technically a system more. But you everything but FTL. It's not going to warp anywhere.
Gotcha. All right. That answers that.
Losers, I love you.
I'm not this mean in real life.
You're
Are
making
you?
great impressions on everyone in chat right now. Just letting you know.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
They're with you. They're behind you. You have a fan club.
I do. Uh-oh.
Oh, I went for the love.
They're called the Aphiacs.
Yes! Yes! It's great.
No, she doesn't.
Oh.
Anyway.
All right. Well, we're gonna have to make that transfer.
So you're notifying both parties. What's the? I need to know what messages you're sending out to.
I'm collecting my thoughts here.
You might share them with the rest of the command crew together.
Yes. All right. Well, then I'm gonna call a meeting back in the ready room to go over the details of what I plan to do.
Okay. Do you guys plan to get there within? Make him sweat, or do you want to meet up with him quickly, or?
Melchior, like, was he still on his way to the cargo room to check?
Actually,
Or-
you know what? Yeah, you called a meeting for the ready room just as everybody was going. The fabrication finished. We never finished that sequence.
Oh,
Because
Yeah.
you started asking questions, and we kind of left off where we were heading to the... Everybody was heading to the... Well, everybody was notified they could head to the cargo bay to inspect the fabricated crate.
Trying to make up with Ian. He's my best friend.
He's your only
He's
friend.
my
only friend.
This computer that has no emotion. There you go. All right. In the cargo bay, right next to the crate that's carrying all of the prescription med, is another equally sized to colored and everything crate that matches it, and you would have thought you had double the shipment when you arrive.
Right, okay.
If you want, make a acuity scrutiny test.
Ooh.
Acuity and scrutiny. I don't have great.
Nothing. You're in game. You're not allowed to see chat.
Okay.
I deleted all your emails.
We got one success.
One success? Okay.
Okay,
You just hear that from down the
Wailing.
down the hall.
Through the vents.
Yes.
beautiful tears.
Drink your tears.
This is what happens to terrible people.
You got one on the scrutiny test.
Yeah.
It is as precise as they said it was going to be.
Okay. Fantastic.
He says, Holdrick's standing there, and he puts a hand on it, and he says, I tried getting the weight right, but I feel that if I put... He actually shoves it a little bit, and you hear inside. I broke up the ballast inside it. So
Okay. So
it's not just blocks of weight.
right.
Oh, I see what you. It's gonna sound like vials of medicine.
Oh. Okay. That's great. That's great, Holdrick. Good job.
Thank you for taking the initiative.
Well, I kind of figured out what you were doing when you said it.
I believe in you.
Good job for catching that. So,
Was Alexia's idea.
oh, well. Good job, Alexia, then.
She pokes her head up from behind the crate. She, like, stands to her full height.
Hello, darling. Great job, then. Good job, Alexia.
Alexia, if we
Darling.
pull this off, I owe you a drink.
I'll hold you to it, sir.
So, Holdrick, you know which one's the real one and the fake one, correct?
Of course I do. Give me a minute. Climbs up on top and actually pops it open. Closes it. Alexia? Yeah? Did you tell the fabricator to make the weights look Like the medication too? Yeah? Thought it'd be convincing.
I mean, train of thought.
I mean, that's fair.
That is fair.
Wrong.
She's not wrong.
I mean, if they're so convincing, that means that they won't even know they've been swindled.
You walk in, and you see the 2 crates opened, and a very confused-looking dwarf standing on top, looking down, and
Oh my
everybody else
god,
standing
you
around.
made 2 of them and now you have no idea who you're gonna give the drugs to. Because you don't know which one is full of drugs.
I didn't have any control.
You're
over
the
that.
science officer with the fucking scanner.
Maybe she doesn't want to help them right now. Maybe she's angry. Maybe she's feeling a little bit insulted and attacked.
I send a message to
Chief Melchior?
yes, Alexia.
It's Ian.
Oh, Ian. Yes, Ian.
Please inform Aphie that she can scan the crates to find out which one is the medication.
Sends a message. Aphie.
I'm right next to you. Literally right next to you.
Oh.
Okay, go.
Oh, great. You're already here. Well then, please go ahead and do your science, please.
You could, science
I'm not really in the mood for it right now. I'm upset. Ian deleted my emails.
I'm sure you can program him to send you some more. But we need to make sure we don't poison some kids or don't give them the right
I mean,
medicine.
does it really matter at this point?
Aphie? Do you want to do the right thing or not?
Aldrich says, I'm fairly sure the ones that aren't medicine are actually just liquid mercury.
Oh no.
Problem.
Is it though?
I mean, then we could just can't we just give that one to the terrorists?
Wow.
No, we can't purposefully kill
wants
children.
to just send vials of liquid mercury to a fucking children's hospital. Like, here you go, medicine.
I'm in a bad mood.
Clearly. But you don't have to take it out on the rest of us.
Can we just call down Etienne?
Attain.
Excuse me, he's under my department and he's cleaning up broken glass right now from all the beakers I smashed.
Well, priorities.
How did
Why
that?
would Ian talk to you to talk to me instead he's talking to me instead?
Should I?
You should have thought
Break
about
down
that.
about this. I'm really upset.
Quinn, should I just be dismissed? Should I go? I feel like I'm not helping at this point.
No, you actually are. It's this one.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm under emotional duress. It matters.
What happened to being
Because an artificial intelligence is
He's
giving
my
you grief.
friend!
what happened to being like
do
scientific
this.
and calculated and all that?
Maybe I love him because of that.
Wow.
She said the L word.
Sorry. Fine. Just leave me alone. I'll do the stupid scan. I do the stupid scan.
Well, that only took a village.
Intellect? Plus.
Angry. Angry scan. I do an angry scan.
Angry scan.
It's an angry scan.
It's intellect, let's see here. Oh boy. Oh, this is entertaining. Intellect, and chemistry.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah,
10. And anything else?
Do you have, your Unidev should give you a bonus. The equipment itself.
I believe, yeah, actually, I think it does. Give me 1 second.
Wait, that's the shit.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
There you go.
So many papers.
Okay, yeah, +2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this.
Wow.
That's an equipment bonus.
So okay, if you fail this, I mean, Jesus.
Kind of her job.
Yeah.
I super pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, those are 2s.
Are those 2s?
Are they 2s or 5s?
You know.
There's a lot of 2s.
There is a lot of 2s, but they also look like 5s. Okay, 3 5s.
No 6s. Wow.
No 6s.
Okay. You got 3.
I got 3.
You know which one is mercury and which one is medicine.
Oh no.
Well, I have the answer.
Okay, so which one should Holdrick get ready for a departure?
I think he really needs to make an ethical decision here. Yeah. So she looks at left, she looks at right. She opts to send the real one on the right.
To
The dying terrorists.
wow. Yeah, those 6-year-old terrorists.
The whole planet's just full of terrorists. So here.
Okay, so she does the right thing.
She
I'm gonna
really
make a
wanted
note of that because I feel like that needs to be documented.
The GM.
God, yeah.
This actually happened.
The GM will remember this.
I gotta remember this for later.
Well,
I sent the right one. But have you ever considered that if they sell the medicine that's not real to other people, that we're just going to kill the same amount of people? Have perhaps we considered this?
well,
We're literally sending a crate of death to dealers that are going to deal people who think this is real medicine.
I
really think they're going to give it to people who need it.
Even then, we're just killing unsuspecting people.
To be fair, I didn't tell Alexia to make the other one literal poison. I did not tell her to do that.
I will agree to that. Nowhere in my instructions did I say to make.
Like, we're literally just gonna kill everybody else. You know that, right? Perhaps we should take some time and empty them. I mean, that's a lot.
Betting on the fact that once they get the crate fully into their possession, they're going to inspect the vials.
And they're going to test a vial, and then it's going to be mercury, and then they're going to die.
Make a acuity larceny check.
Larceny? What?
Yeah, it's an actual skill set. Actually, security and larceny are the same skill.
Yes, I see that, and I have absolutely nothing in it.
I always thought it was funny
Gotta
when they
get
were
2.
like, oh yeah, no, there's a security skill and a larceny skill. I'm like, it's the same knowledge, you're just applying it in different ways.
So, no tower, because that thing seems to be cursed when I use it.
All ones.
Oh, and there goes 1.
Yeah, only 1 success.
No. That was a 5. That was a 5.
Okay.
And 2 fell on the floor with the. Please stop.
Yeah, re-roll them.
Alright, so those
This
are
is why
good.
we have the tower.
This isn't a game store where it's like, if it's on the floor, it's a failure.
2 6s.
4.
I can't see, so I'm
Remember, you do
kind
have
of
your
blind.
edge trait. I forgot to point that out before. Remember, you do have your edge trait, which is your like luck as the protagonists. You're the heroes of a space opera. You kind of got the force, quote unquote, on your side. For those of you who don't actually have magic powers, that allows you to add 3 dice to your roll and re-roll 6s when you use edge. That's when you use a point of edge because it's like a pool, and you can if there's like a point where you would die, you can burn a point of edge and reduce your stat. Melchior?
Yes.
Trying to explain a rule here.
I can hear you.
Can I hear you?
Yes.
Dick.
We're not gonna make it out of this alive.
Not with that attitude.
How many success? But anyway, I was just trying.
Yes,
I
yeah.
just want to remind you, I have another resource at your disposal. So 4 successes.
Yes.
You're pretty sure you could actually, sneak a test vial past them first to get them to at least take it away during the transfer.
That was the plan.
Oh, I'm just saying if
Are you telling me that?
No, you figured out your
Oh.
super confident, surefire way to get it past.
We're good.
Okay,
Yeah, we
but
were
what
on the same
happens-
page,
What
pretty
happens
much.
after we get it passed, and then they start selling it to people, and then they start dying because mercury.
You really think they're not going to check their own merchandise?
They would be buying from black marketeers.
I mean, okay, then what makes a difference if we just give it to the sick kids? You're still gonna kill people either way.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is if we give...
Make a
Uh-oh.
this is an acuity intuition check.
Ooh.
3.
I don't know if you're being purposefully daft on the thing,
No, I'm sorry.
because there's some stuff.
Maybe her emotion is clouding her thoughts.
Well, that's
probably.
why I'm having you roll it.
2 6s.
Okay, yeah, she does realize that they probably would check it before they sell it.
Whatever, fine.
I thought the GM was calling me.
You're making a thin argument when you're saying they're just gonna sell it to people to kill them anyway. That you know you're making a really thin argument.
Shh, I don't have to admit it. Come on.
I thought the GM was calling me daft because I was just being a jerk.
No, that's just assumed.
Whatever.
Oh, thanks.
Just carry
Welcome.
on.
You're so grumpy. You receive a message from Endarian Faust. Sorry.
Sure, I'll be right there.
It reads, since I have failed to receive a notification, I assume our price is still standing.
It is.
Very good. Here is the coordinates and the time we expect the exchange to be made. You notice they're actually off station mid-space.
We'll be there.
Very good. Cabin closed. You notice he had absolute zero lack of faith in the fact that you would choose somebody other than him. He knew.
Well, folks, this is it.
I'm not going. I don't want them to know
What are you going to do?
I don't know. I'm gonna
Where
go
are you
hide. I
going
don't.
to go. You're on the ship.
I'm gonna hide somewhere. I don't want them to know my face. They can know your face. I don't
What
want them to know
makes
my
you think
face.
they're going to see you? This doesn't involve you. I'm handling the
Okay,
transaction.
well, whatever. They can know your face real well.
They
That's
already
fine.
know my face, which is why
Lexi says you
I'm
could always
doing
wear a
the
mask.
transaction.
Do you need to borrow this, sir?
No, I'm gonna let you keep it.
I might.
Okay. You,
Helps.
I have to go clean up the lab.
Thought Tane was doing that job.
Shh.
I feel like I just got
asked you.
insulted.
You also get a message from Alger Selson. It says, look, I know the meeting went bad. We still really need that medicine. For what it's worth, sorry I lost my temper. My offer still stands.
Quick offhand question. Would they even know? I didn't even say which one technically was the real one. They just have faith that Aphie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
gave them the right one.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify that. I wasn't sure. Like.
Yeah. No. That was kind of implied.
Okay. Oh yeah. All right.
Science is science.
So you're just taking her word that she gave you the right crate. Just saying.
I mean,
I just want to make sure that was clear.
You are
Very clear.
Ian,
Yes, sir.
do me a favor, would you? You still have the results of if you scan on the crates, correct?
I can try to access them. They are on her personal Unidip.
No. I would no. No.
Ian, this is a matter of serious
Cock
life
block.
and death.
We'll find out. I would like you to roll Acuity Computers.
Okay, that's a lot. All right. 4 and then.
You do not get the equipment bonus with this.
Okay. I completely failed. I completely and utterly failed.
You are the hacker woman.
Hacking.
You just end up getting
All
like
the beeps and boops mean nothing.
Hacking.
Actually,
Just slamming a keyboard.
just end up getting a virus.
no, you have no idea because
Cleaning up the beakers.
you get a notification from Ian that you should be leaving Space Dock soon. He's talking to you again, so you're kind of late. And you don't notice that he actually accessed your files. But you don't know. You don't know. You get a notification that she actually did send the right crate. The medicine to the kids and the mercury to the terrorists. Well, no. Not
Whoa.
terrorists. She was calling them terrorists.
Medicine to the kids, mercury to the
I'm not thinking of the children as terrorists, and she's constantly saying terrorists.
The children
Trade
/
union.
terrorists and the trade union.
And the trade
Trade
union.
union. Wonderful host of options. Yes, she sent them to the ones that you had thought she would. So medicine goes to the kids.
Okay. Like we planned. Very
Yes.
good. Thank you, Ian.
You should be impressed.
Impressed that you did your job.
Did the right thing that you wanted, not what I wanted.
You know what? Actually, I'll give you that.
We're not in the same room.
Yeah, we are.
No, we're not. I left.
She was off cleaning the science lab.
You say to yourself, "Wow, she did the right thing. I'll give her that." That's easy enough.
You
You didn't have to say it to my face.
No, you didn't have to admit it to your face. So you kind of perk up a little bit because Ian's talking to you again. You fucking weirdo. He is not Data. He is not anatomically correct.
I can make him.
Wow.
I'm not so sure after looking at those elite computer skills.
As a writer, I'm uncomfortable. So you got that message from Alger
Yes.
Salson. Do you reply? How do you reply?
I'm gonna write back. Don't worry about the money. What you need will be on the way. Might be a bit late, but we'll notify you when we're close.
You get a response. Holy shit! Where should we be?
I'm gonna send him a response with what time we expect to be there based on the FTL travel.
Oh, you're gonna go straight to Volga, and to the Sataxian colony
After the transaction.
after the transaction. Okay. Cool.
There's no other way to get there.
All right. So you're waiting for the. All right. Anything you guys want to do? Preparations before you meet with the Nemedian company.
I'm gonna call. Was it Geralt? I'm gonna call Geralt back, send him a message saying to meet me on the bridge, actually.
Okay. His thunderous hooves resound as he makes his way to the bridge and meets you there. Reporting for duty, sir.
Geralt, how much are you aware of what we're about to do?
Teirau has attempted to keep us up to date, but you haven't exactly kept him up to date, so he's guessing right now, sir.
Fair enough. I apologize for that. So in order to make up for the lack of communication, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give a crate to the Nemedians, but it's not going to be what they want.
Sir?
They think that we're giving them a crate of medicine. So you need to act like it. Can you do that? You're coming with me.
Yes, sir. Lying makes me nervous, sir.
You're not lying.
I have to go to the bathroom, and he fucking runs.
Oh.
I made him tinkle.
What you did?
I found his weakness.
Oh, he's a terrible liar.
Who would have thought?
After about 5 minutes, he comes back looking a little paler, but I will do what you order, sir.
Geralt, this is to keep blood off of our hands.
Damn. I'll do my best, sir.
All I need you to do is back me up if shit goes south.
I can do that, sir.
Okay.
Yes, Acid, that is the little soldier man. He snaps a salute to your belly button and marches his way out. He's short even for a Branford. Branford are actually around 5'5", 5'4" as a standard.
Oh, so they're actually my real world height.
Yes,
Oops.
dwarves are about as tall as you.
Oh, look at this dwarf over here.
Ow.
Anything else? Any other? So you're bringing. So Geralt is going to be on the cargo deck with you,
just like last time. Yep.
Okay.
Melchior wants to have a talk with Alexia on her performance.
Oh no.
Performance review.
Oh god.
Okay.
So,
You find her. She's in the machine shop, cleaning the fabricator.
Okay. Alexia,
Yes, sir.
are you busy right now?
Just cleaning, sir.
I just want to give a quick critique on
Oh God.
Don't freak out. I
It's-
wanted to say that you did a fantastic job at fabricating the cargo for our client.
Really, sir?
Yes, it was so phenomenal that we could not even tell it apart. That is a 11 out of 10, Alexia.
Oh, thank you. She runs over, grabs you around the shoulders, and big bear hugs you and smothers you in her tits, swinging you back and forth.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Oh God. Oh, I thought I was gonna get fired after last time.
No.
Oh, I'm so thankful.
It's okay. Put me down, please.
Oh, sorry. Immediately drops. You drop 1.5 feet to the deck.
But just one concern for the future. The next time you're fabricating something,
Yeah.
don't make it poisonous, please.
Oh, I just went with what was closest in density.
Right. But you knew that we were replicating medicine, right?
Yeah, but I thought you wanted to put one over on somebody, so I tried to be exact as possible.
That's true. We are trying to one up some people, but it's a bit harder to one up people if the thing they think is going to save them ends up killing them.
Oh.
Just for the future. Just
Okay.
don't.
I'm just an engineer, not a doctor, though.
I'm not a doctor either.
Okay.
You're not a scientist. You're not a chemist. So maybe ask one of them. Ask another crewmate just in case. Double check with them.
Oh.
But I trust you.
Oh. Okay.
We cool, Alexia?
She holds up a hand for like a high five. It's a little bit too high. She doesn't realize. She like swings down and kind of pushes your arm.
All right. Melchior just gives some thumbs up and just starts walking away.
Does the double thumbs up, slow walk back.
Yeah. It's gonna pretend that he wasn't just crushed by a giant woman. Crushed and smothered.
Okay, what is Aphie up to? Oh no, hey, it's talking again. There's hope.
Oh,
There's hope.
for something that doesn't have emotion, he certainly has a lot of thoughts on how he might feel about the situation if he was an emotional being.
He's a neural network. He's a very complex computer.
He has feelings. I know he does. So we clean up all the beakers and we have replacements, of course, for all the ones that he smashed. And
That's fabricator. That's easy.
um,
It was just more of a pain in the ass that you have to do all of that again.
and of course, I made them restock everything in the correct shelves.
Staring at Atane's butt the whole time, probably.
You're not gonna say anything. Okay. So I guess you just make sure that everything is order coordinates, all the ship is.
Okay,
ready
so
to
she
fly.
takes over, she double checks navigation.
Yeah,
stuff
double
like
checks
that.
navigation,
Okay.
make sure everything's right with all the star maps and whatnot.
All right, so you're gonna come out of. It's basically it's a 2-hour FTL jump
Okay.
to the location you're going to.
But
Calling it a
he
jump,
wants to go to the next place right after, right? Which would require another jump.
which would require another set course because I'm calling it a jump because
Yeah.
it's literally just going from.
It's a warp,
It's
right?
the Tuatha fold space.
Right. Yes, that, yes.
The Milesians, which is the type of ship you're on, create a warp field and decrease
It's like a tunnel.
space in front of them and increase space behind them. So they're actually moving space around them. They're like extruding
Right,
the
I
ship
get you.
through space.
Okay.
So to you, a small trip would be kind of like a jump.
Okay.
But if you're going multiple days through, you're still traveling, so to speak. It's weird in relativity.
I think I understand though. Okay,
Okay, cool.
she's perhaps would have she would actually probably send down things to Melchior and be like, "Hey, I know we're making another. We're traveling right after we make this drop. Make sure everything is in order because from my calculations in the star charts, it may be a little bit taxing on the ship."
Were you the one who ordered a bunch of beakers?
Who told you that?
We had to make it.
Stop asking questions. I had to restock my lab. Everything's fine. Period.
What do you even use these beakers for?
Science stuff that you wouldn't understand. It's fine.
This is coming out of your pay, I swear.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine in all caps.
It's fine, yeah.
All right, so what I want you to do
Yes.
is make this is intellect and astrogation.
Yes. That's a fancy one that I don't get to use much.
Yeah, that's you're the one looking at star charts,
I
preparing
know.
for FTL jumps and stuff,
4,
plotting
5, 6,
courses.
7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we got 10.
Damn. Yeah, I made you the smart person.
Maybe not that smart.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Only one.
One?
One. This dice
All right.
tower is bad looking. Everybody, I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna let you think about what that might be because I have to use the restroom quick. You guys can talk to chat and say hi and stuff.
Yeah.
Producer, if you want to jump. We
Ride
left
never
off.
ends.
We were
Oh, I
wrapping
was
up just before you.
Checking star charts.
You're just checking star charts. You're fairly sure you can get
failing
you
to check star charts.
pretty close. That
Someone asked you.
Tickle Dick, I will come back to that question answer thing.
Oh wait. I want to talk to.
Short answer. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I want to.
Oh, you wanted to ask a question. What's up?
I wanted to talk to Tormund, and I guess I'll just like send the coordinates over to him and be
The
like,
helmsman.
yeah, the Brad.
Kind of
Brad.
important.
Yeah, and be like, hey, this is how everything's looking right now.
What can I do for you?
Hey, so I just wanted to give you a look at these star charts. Here you go.
You're just sending over coordinates?
Yeah, I'm just sending over coordinates, and I'm like, everything looks like it should be okay. Eh?
No, you're
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that checked.
You're
made
not-
Me like,
you're not doing any magical showing up in a in a plasma cloud that you're not gonna be seen, and you can show up all you're just gonna show up where
Okay.
you're gonna show up where you're supposed to be
We're supposed to be. Got
and
it.
on time.
Okay. Yeah, so everything looks like it should be
I'm
good.
getting licked by a
How are you
cat.
doing
So
down there,
special.
by the way? You okay? We don't really hear from you much.
He's on the bridge.
Well,
It's like-
we still don't really hear from you
He's
much.
been he's been listening
for a while.
this whole time.
Is everything? Are you okay? Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Wow, you care about something?
I just most of the shit's automated.
I know. I was just asking. Okay. All right. Bye.
Wow. Well, so much for that character growth. Wow, what a compelling backstory we know now.
Well. All right. So,
Bye.
the way you figure it out with your astrogation, you find out that you can put the ship accurately on location, and oh shit! All right, we're taking 2 seconds to let me check. Apparently, Tickle Dick's with the 501st.
Oh, what's up, 501st?
And
Oh.
asked if
Saber
we
Guild.
have any if we ever want costumes that he and his wife make them.
Hey.
They and their wife. Sorry, don't mean to assume.
What?
They're 501st charity members. They make Sith, Jedi, and Mandalorian armors. So
Could you just make?
I'm gonna send
space
you.
armor?
I'm gonna send you some private messages to discuss.
Wearing Star Wars today.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm wearing
It's
three
super
different
obscure.
three different sci-fis.
Shall I retract?
Evangel, if you want to send a link, please just send it in a private message to the Devil's Luck Gaming
Or Twitter, I don't know.
or hit us
Also,
up on
thank
Twitter.
you. That's actually like really nice. Thanks for letting us know.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I love you.
I was like at Saber Guild last night. We were just talking about like trying to get armor made. So thank you.
Yes, we will be in touch.
Half my people call your
Back.
people.
Thank you.
We'll do lunch.
All right, have fun, Luce.
Oh.
All right,
Yes. Okay. So you were
Okay.
saying about the
you're
astromancy.
gonna get there on time, on location. You're not gonna be passing through any stars on the way.
Okay. No asteroids.
No
belts.
problems, nothing like that.
Okay.
But you're also not gonna have any kind of specific strategic edge. And then you've plotted your course out so that you can get there
Relatively quickly.
quickly as well.
All right. Cool.
So you also you have the because you decided to do the coordinates ahead of time. Should you perform a disengage action with the ship,
We have a plan.
you actually will get a bonus to the spooling of the FTL drives to make the jump. You should use the robot hand. Bang!
No, it's okay, it's fine.
I would have
It's delicate and fleshy, please.
I would have used my robot hand for good.
Can you use it to crush ice cubes? Is that what you do?
That'd be pretty cool.
I could.
Oh,
There's enough metal.
Evangel was being cool and sharing the link to the picture with the short story on it for everybody.
Hey,
Oh,
hey.
hey.
Thank you very much. We'll maybe our mod can put the link into chat for the link to the Facebook post. All right. So you have if you want to write down a note saying that you have a +2 to your next to the disengage to warp away.
Found the ship sheet.
I feel like did you steal another
You also have
sheet from me
extra-
by accident?
You have spare paper over there too.
Yeah, we have like graph papers if you just want to.
Which one did we have a drop? I'm missing the one with my armor and stuff on it.
I got my 2 and that's it.
You're missing your equipment sheet?
Yes.
We found both of them. They should be over there.
Wait, you only have the 2 sheets.
Is it underneath the ship? Like past the microphone.
Oh, I mixed them up.
Okay. There you go.
All good?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm sorry, it was +2.
+2.
Okay.
Next time you try to jump to faster than light travel. So that's your warp engines, as you don't have fancy schmancy folding arrays like the fucking Tuatha opening wormholes and shit.
Well, we're
must
just
flow.
civilized. Okay, we're
There
good.
are no navigators, okay? I will not have floating, fat, drugged out space slugs. It's really fucked up, is if you look, you can actually see like the little remnant of the face at the bottom of it. If you really look when when he's talking to it in the Emperor's Palace. Anyway,
Gross.
that might have Dune is also a big reference, a big inspiration for me a bunch of times when I was writing this. Okay. Are there now? This is just directed since I've gone to each of you asking what your preparations are. You made sure Geralf was going to be with you. Is that because you didn't want Tayrao there, or you were?
It's because I trust him.
Tayrell's back?
It's because I trust him and they know his face.
Okay.
I'm not bringing anybody new into this equation.
Okay,
Like,
I
freak
will
them
do. I will do one thing though, to before we go to the jump to when you get to the meeting.
Mhm.
I want to know if there's anything else any of you want to do in preparation.
Yes.
Like now is the time,
Okay.
because there's gonna be that like press A to continue moment, and it's just, you're not no going back, no
Okay.
save states.
Second thing that I want to do is I want to talk to Melchior and have him meet me really quick on the bridge.
I will be right there, sir.
All
Within a few moments, you meet up.
How fast can you have the engines back up to full capability of warping us out of here again?
Intellect engineering.
Should be pretty
Is there a? Oh wait, there's a there's specialties in that. That's a restricted skill, isn't it?
Yeah, it is restricted.
All right. Is there FTL drives or warp engines, something like that I wrote down for you?
Oh, I have. Wait.
Is it going to your next page?
Wait, no, not that one.
Let's see here. It should be on the first page, where it says engineering. Oh, you have sciences, craft.
Oh,
Engineering.
you mean the
Mechanical.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
yes.
It's mechanical engineering.
Okay, so mechanical and intellect?
Yeah, intellect with mechanical engineering. That's your knowledge of drives, warp drives, and
Okay.
the ship is your mechanical engineering.
Please be as smart as I think I am. I got 2,
That's good.
and one of them's a 6.
Good. You can get it back up to 15 minutes at least.
I can get it back to where it once was in a fairly short amount of time, sir.
Because I hope you realize that once we make this transaction, we are going to have to leave in a hurry.
But that looks suspicious.
I mean,
You know what? No. That, to be fair, we are doing some illegal trading, so that makes sense.
The longer we hang around, the longer they have to check it, and the longer it gives them time to figure out we didn't give them what they wanted.
I will make sure we can get out of there lickety-split, sir.
It's another dwarf term.
We can get out of there as fast as we can. I could not think of some other term.
I'm gonna make a phrase book.
Phrase book, yes.
Okay. I trust you on this.
Thank
There's
you,
a reason you're on board.
Yes.
I just sent you the star charts I worked on all day.
Well, now you've got navigation at least. You know where you're jumping to. He just needs to make sure that the engines are ready to do it.
So, yeah.
Don't
speaking
fuck
of
up
which,
my math.
Following
Did a
up
good
on
job.
that, I would like to have Aphie meet me in the bridge. briefly.
Melchior then goes down to the engine room to make sure the engines are fully at their strongest capacity.
Okay.
Why?
Because I'd like to talk to you. Is there something wrong with that?
I mean, it's kind of weird, but okay. She goes to the bridge.
I'm not going to say what I want to say.
Hi.
Aphie, I have 2 things I'd like to say to you. Number 1 is I also trust you that you can get us to where we need to go as efficiently as possible.
Of course.
And second, I know what you did with the crates. And I know that it may have been difficult for you, but you did the right thing. So I appreciate that.
You're saying thank you?
Yes, I'm saying thank you. Horror of all horrors. I'm actually a nice guy.
Please take a picture.
Gonna take a picture to remember the day we spilled. We said yes. And thank you.
Just smile just a little bit bigger. Hurry up.
Damn camera.
In-game selfie time turned into real selfie time. Fantastic. You need to be posting those on Facebook.
But I also need you to know that if this doesn't go the way that I'm planning,
It's your fault.
I'm fully aware of this.
Somebody, you know
But I
what time
very
the
well
bus
may
is
not
supposed to
make
be?
it back. Or make it back after this.
Are you leaving the ship?
No, I'm not leaving the ship.
Then
but
why
if-
wouldn't you make it back?
Because if they get wise, I'm their target.
I mean, technically, we're all our target, and so is, what's his name?
Girl?
Girl.
Right. But if something happens to me, you still have the ability to be on board the ship and get the hell out of here.
Well, I can't just peek through a window and put like a little bubble around you. I mean, it's pink, but it still works.
That's your decision.
I mean, do you want me to or not? I mean, I won't if you don't want me to.
No, I'm not saying I don't want you to. I'm just saying I can't force you.
I mean, I'm offering, but okay.
Ian wants everybody to know he's definitely not a target.
Yes, Ian, we know.
Thank you, Ian.
That's all I had to say.
Just gave Aphie an excuse to let you die.
Oh,
This is
God.
not an invitation. I didn't.
Scott, are you gonna change character in the second episode?
Anyway.
I'm not here.
Well, I'll keep it in mind as an option.
I'm sure you will.
Thanks.
He's welding. He's off in the
Yeah,
engine.
she like looks at the picture on her way out of the bridge.
Tahira's kind of confused as you walk past him, and he walks on the bridge. Walks over to you and stands in that weird at attention stance that the Kaitoa take. It's a wider stance than what you're used to. Their leg anatomy throws it off, but it's still he's standing at attention. So, sir, I just want to go over the security measures that you had planned for this meeting.
Go ahead.
First, I would like to know what the fuck you're thinking. To speak candidly, sir.
At least he's honest.
I'm thinking that we need to come out of this on top with as much money as we can, but also do the right thing. And it's complicated.
I would also like everyone in my charge to come out alive.
You
sir.
think I don't? I am fully aware that everybody on this ship is under my command and my responsibility.
I wasn't trying to imply that that wasn't your intention, but
Tension here.
I do think you're taking some unnecessary risks in this transfer. Only you and Geralt on the cargo deck?
Ooh.
They've seen my face, they've seen his face. They're familiar with us. If I bring anybody new into the equation, it might set them off.
Then you won't find it presumptuous of me to be stationing myself and Lorna at hatches on either side of the cargo bay should anything go wrong.
Fair enough, that's actually a good idea.
Just making sure you weren't trying to remove us from any equation completely.
No, I wasn't.
Good. I will prepare both myself and Lorna for possible breaching of the cargo bay. What equipment should I advise Geralt to bring? If you don't tell him, he will be in full power armor.
Well, he doesn't need to bring full power armor, but a sidearm and some sort of breathing apparatus in case, worst case scenario, something opens up and we're exposed to the void of space again.
I'll go check and make sure with engineering that our void shields are up to spec, just in case.
Good.
Quick note.
Yeah.
Do we actually have personal, like, you know how in Guardians of the Galaxy they had like that personal device that they could put to like put like a suit on? and
You
then
have a
space?
void suit.
Okay, it's like an actual physical suit. It's not like a little thing we can just like take in a bag or something.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's not like the little medallion you
Yeah,
just
they
slap
just-
on you and makes the force field red.
Yeah.
You technically can
Technically
do that
with my bubble, right?
With your, you can do a very small one, and it doesn't give you life support.
Okay.
You just protect yourself against the void,
Okay.
which means
If I run out of air with
your
when
air
I'm in-
pressure, you're gonna have to hold your breath your whole time in that.
Oh God. Okay, that's stressful.
But but you won't have catastrophic decompression of your blood vessels.
Right, which means I blow up like a balloon. Got it.
Yeah, you won't have that happen.
That's what spacesuits are for.
In
My
this
options.
in this universe, void suits are
Void suits.
required.
Okay. Just clarify.
I mean, my armor works as like a suit, but that's just us.
Yeah, it's a Branford thing. They have advanced, like, he has like Dead
we
Space armor.
don't. No, I'm just kidding.
You have fancy, like, pretty fucking
Magic.
weird looking helmets and shit.
Who are you looking for?
What's his name? The good
Oh,
guy.
Geralt?
Geralt.
we're gonna
If-
get really familiar with him.
Yeah,
I have a feeling.
eventually.
he has Branford power armor.
Okay. Because he said like full armor versus like I wasn't sure which.
He
level.
looks like a very angry fire hydrant. Like it's plated. Like,
This very small, angry fire hydrant, and where like the nozzle goes to his face, like.
he
I'm just imagining the top of it is his hat.
like you could think of the dwarven plate and a spacesuit mashed together. And that's what
Okay.
their spacesuits that's what their power armor looks like. And it's powered, so it's got like fucking weapons attached to it, and he's got like a jump pack on the back, and he's like ready to fucking go.
He's turned. He's turned and ready to party.
It actually makes him the same height as a human.
Ah.
Am I taller?
Oof.
Because I'm a elf.
No. Actually, you
No,
were in the
really.
bathroom when we discussed this. Humans, the species divergence
Mhm.
between my fantasy races when I envision them are never as drastic as traditional fantasy. So
Okay.
elves and humans are about the same height. Orcs and Gigas are
Obviously,
just a
abnormal.
little bit taller,
Okay.
maybe like a foot, maybe.
Okay.
And the short races
So is
are
it safe
only
to say I'm like around like 5'8"?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. When so Geralt, who is around 4 foot, he's 4'9", 4'10".
Okay.
He's short for
Yeah.
even for a Branford. When he's in his armor, he's 6 foot tall.
Okay, so he's even taller. Got it.
Like when I say it's power armor, he fucking climbs into the shit, fucking locks in.
Who gave him this?
He gave it to himself.
Built it with his
Yeah, he
bare
built it.
hands.
he probably built it with his bare hands.
It's like a Jedi makes
Formed
its
the metal with his
lightsaber, a
bare
Branford makes his
face.
power armor.
Right?
Okay, cool.
It's got turbines in the back and shit.
Okay.
Okay. So so you say a sidearm and some kind of void protection. Okay. I'll be standing by in my armor. And I'll make sure Lorna's prepared as well.
Very good.
I must go and take my oaths of moment and prepare.
You do what you need to do.
He gives a short bow, stands at attention, and then turns and makes his way towards his quarters. Okay.
I press A to continue.
Is everybody that's last chance here?
Yeah.
Are you
Okay.
sure? You're
Oh wait. Hold on, let me just check a thing really quick.
It's a video game, you'd be screwed.
Quick revision.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, gotta help my cat.
No, get off the light. No.
No, her claw was caught in the fabric.
Oh,
Aw.
kitty, no.
Okay.
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 I put
AP.
my face on the cat.
Quick revision to navigation. Can you have
Important
us
things.
come out of warp speed 15 minutes away from the spot?
You can attempt to make that adjustment. If you want. You see the message, you don't have to respond right away, but you know you can attempt to make that adjustment. It would force you to make another roll.
I mean, that's pretty inconvenient of you to ask that of me, because I already made all the plans. So, I mean, I can try. ... Maybe.
The 15 minutes will give us enough time to get our
Okay, well, you
engines
don't
back
have
up
to do
snuff.
really complicated math. But I'll do it. I guess. Maybe.
That's what our
You're the
helmsman is for.
scientist.
Okay, I guess I'll do the roll. And that was what? It was, intellect and...
Astrogation.
Astrogation. That's all my dice.
Can't call it navigation. You're not on a nav.
Astrogation.
You're on that star shit.
I imagine me, like, you ever see Treasure Planet, where they have that big map open?
I fucking love that movie, and yes.
Yeah, that's what I imagine her being in.
That's actually really good.
It's good enough, I think.
Okay, I had. Oh no, that was a 5. That was a 5. I
Five.
swear it was a 5.
That was a 5.
6, 6, 6. Okay, so that I have 3.
You actually found a more efficient way, and you can. And while you were scanning to do this, you found a pocket of cosmic dust, basically a cloud that you could hide in that would mask your sensor's signature. That might give you an extra little bit of time on top of that, and an angle of approach, so you can observe before.
I literally
You
write
engage.
all of that to him, and then I'm like, "You owe me one."
Good work. I do.
Heh heh heh. Winky face. Son.
Uh-oh.
Afie will remember this.
You will remember this. Okay, and then. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I had Mass Effect in my head. Plus 15 relationship. If you will remember this.
A quick thing. Can I actually bottle, per se, any of my abilities or spells? Like, can I bottle, so, like, I know I could do, like, a mana bolt and a mana shield. Can I actually, like, essentially, like, bottle that and release it?
Prepare a spell?
Yeah.
The
Can I
one
prepare spells?
you can, it doesn't actually work like that. Channeling the etheric energy and trapping it is
Yeah.
only crystals can do that, and you don't have a big enough crystal to hold, like,
That many.
a
Like
mana bolt to fire. You have to basically arc it while you do it. What you can do, though, is you can hold up to your resonance in concentrated abilities.
Mhm.
So any ability that says concentration as a duration,
Okay, yeah.
those can be maintained and prepped ahead of time, but you can't prep an instant spell. So if a spell like happens and then ends, you can't.
Well, so technically that for me is just... It would just be telekinesis and mana shield, because mana shield says duration is like a scene. So would that mean
Yeah, you can.
I can technically do that?
You can do that ahead of time. Yes.
Oh, neato.
And prepare yourself. A scene is literally like, so
That.
you would do it and it would last the whole encounter until it ended.
Okay. Okay, cool. I guess I don't want. I guess there's nothing worth doing that now. I guess that was good for
Yeah,
clarification.
no, the telekinesis also, you need to declare a target, so it's not like
Yeah,
you
it doesn't really work that way.
TK.
Because it's kind of a mind thing. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
you
I
get
got
what I
it.
mean.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. It's a no one's played it before system, so questions are expected and helpful for the chat. So, so you're gonna take the new route into the cosmic dust cloud, and so you can observe what's ahead of you this time, at least, without having to worry about. Yeah. You're given the 5 minutes till destination notification from Ian. Usually that's a good time for the command crew to get onto the bridge so they can take up their positions. But you want everybody in the same place.
Mm-hmm.
But did Ian specifically message it to her, or was she just saying, like,
Skater, thank you for the follow.
was Ian like specifically messaging her with it, or everybody?
He sent one to each person's personal communicator. She still took the time to send you one.
Fine, whatever. She works at Bridge.
What did Ian send me?
Excuse, wait, what do you mean? What did Ian send you?
Poop emoji? Like
Sweet nothings about mechanical engineering.
Ah, the shit's going down. Okay, I understand.
He's adapting quickly.
This picture talk, of course.
shit. We are only 75 followers away. 74 followers away from 1,000 followers.
Oh my god!
And that will lead to our giveaway. Actually,
I don't know what this one means.
no, that's Evandrel. We need to take a moment. Thank you very much for the subscription.
Hey.
Fucking awesome. Thank you for the Prime subscription.
Yay.
Yeah, guys, definitely keep
If
that
anybody
in mind,
has
by the
them,
way.
use them. The
Yeah.
little metal emotes. Give them up. Throw up the horns.
Yes. These picture images. I
Yeah,
understand
remember,
how
if
they
you
work.
have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to us. It would definitely help us out. We
There it
totally
is.
appreciate that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Brandon.
Mwah.
All right. So, Ian sent you a coupon for soap.
Ooh, damn.
Wait.
Needs it.
That was some shade.
Wait, to me?
Yeah.
What?
Ian is actually Facebook. It knows what you need.
Did Ian send me spam? What?
Based on your searches.
I think he's considering.
How does he know?
I'm dying.
I mean, it's a great coupon. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Oh God. Okay.
Okay, I press A to continue.
So, everybody meets on the bridge? Takes
Yes.
up their stations. Quint sits down in his captain's chair at the center, officially taking command of the ship in its entirety, because this would be considered a tactical situation. Afie sitting at the science station, just to
Science.
the right of Quint. And behind and to the left is the engineering station.
Yep.
And behind us to the right is Tay Rao at the tactical station.
Right. Okay.
And your helmsman directly in front of you.
Cool.
The layout should sound familiar, folks.
I got it.
I might have an image in my head that I was trying to think of. Where does shit go? All right.
Number one.
The reality snaps into its proper place as the warp field dissipates around you, and on the view screen is a thin layer of cosmic dust. It's time for a science officer to scan.
Okay, scan phenomena.
Yes.
Okay.
What is? Actually, I have. I printed these. I printed out an extra just for me for this.
Hold on, dice down, dice down.
Dice down.
Scramble the jet.
Dice down.
What did you lose it?
Where did I drop it?
I don't know.
That's okay.
This is a.
You got it?
Science.
Which one?
I'm actually gonna open your character sheet. I've been
Hey,
opening
could you-
everybody's character sheet as I've needed to.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I have a 4 in all of them.
I just want to. It's better to know what I'm asking you to roll, even if it is 4 in all of them. We'll do physics.
Okay. So it's 4 plus, you said knowledge? Or science? I'm sorry.
It's
Intellect.
Intellect.
Okay.
Wait a second. No, this is a. Since this is a you're looking for something, it's acuity.
Okay.
How sharp you are, not
3.
how smart you are.
Okay.
So it's
Uh-oh.
acuity plus physics.
Okay, plus physics.
Sharp as a
Are
bowling
we still
ball.
trusting the tower?
1?
It's a 6 though.
It's a 6.
Okay. Unless you spend edge, whether it's a 5 or a 6 doesn't matter. Just saying.
Oh, okay.
No, I think I'm going to save my edge.
Okay.
Because you only get 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm going to save my edge. Definitely
Okay.
going to save my edge.
No. You get edge equal to the number on your sheet.
And then I think at the end of a sesh we get
At the end of
some
every
back.
session, you restore them.
I'm still going to
Okay.
save my edge.
Milesians naturally have more edge than the. You can fucking bend space with your mind. Shut up. I'm a space wizard, but I'm not lucky. Fuck you. All right. Some of us gotta go with what we got.
You think these grow on trees?
Evandrel, shut up. Anyway, okay. So you got 1.
Got 1. I
You
see some stuff, Captain.
I do too. It's right there.
You see a small authority class cruiser. Wasn't it authority class? Shh. Scheiße, hold on. 1 second. Un momento, por favore.
The GM's got an error.
Also, shout out
It's a principality class
to my
cruiser.
Swedish.
It's a Milesian military vessel.
Okay, so it's a what class? I'm sorry.
It's called a principality class.
Okay. So I see, what he said.
Principality.
Principality class, ship. Seems to be,
Yep.
it doesn't look like it's in, like, an attack mode or anything.
It's
Defense.
its guns are stowed.
Right, guns are stowed.
Waiting.
Clearly, I think.
You can tell that it's not a recognized pattern, though.
Okay.
That's what you can say that to him.
It's,
He'll understand.
it's not a recognized pattern, though.
I mean, they are the trade union, so I mean,
I'm sure this ship does not belong to them.
Do you have any other actions you want to take with the ship systems?
Can I scan the target?
You wish to
Gain all of the capabilities.
Yep, scan target. Yep.
Okay, and that is the same thing? Is that a QD?
No, that's a QD computers. It's a computers check. Scanning.
It's still 4. Okay, it's the same thing.
Scanning the area
Mhm.
is scanning phenomena,
Mhm.
whereas scanning a target itself is like a
I'll roll
computer.
this by hand.
all right. Let's see if it's better.
Yeah,
Hey,
it was a lot better.
Wow.
Hey,
for-
we spent good money on that tower. Do
And
not
it hates us.
do not rebuke the
need
tower.
we need to like do an exorcism or something. I don't know. Okay, I got 4 success.
4 successes.
4 successes.
Damn. Okay.
okay.
This is definitely an aftermodel modification type ship. There is no God, not signage. Livery insignia. There's no insignias on
Emblem.
it to show it's. There's an actual term for that. For
They
what
definitely
what
like
I'm
popped
thinking
those
of.
off the ship or color painted
I'm
over them.
hating myself for
Yeah.
not
Mhm.
remembering my military terminology. There's no insignias on it that show it as a military vessel. It's definitely not. It has
Mhm.
what looks like 2 macro batteries on the side on each well, at least you can scan the whole target.
Yeah.
It's got macro batteries, 2 macro batteries on both port and the starboard side.
Mhm.
It has a pair of fixed forward lances and a top mounted heavy lance on its dorsal. You can probably guess it has 4 torpedo launches
And do I know about its warp and shield capabilities?
with 4 successes. Absolutely.
Hey!
You know, warp wise, it
Mhm.
it has a let me look at your starship sheet so I can gauge things. Its warp, its FTL engines are probably rated at 7 acquisitions. And its top speed its range is like 120 light years.
Okay, so it's faster than us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Its shields are definitely its shields are at a. It's got 3 shield. With around your the shields are more powerful, but at the same modulation and regeneration.
Okay, so that kind of means that if we wanted to, I guess, hack their shields in a way, we could.
It's possible.
It's possible. Okay.
Yes.
That's
Well,
what I
you
wanted
don't
to
you don't
know.
really hack your shields. Hack shields. What you would do is you would modulate your weapons so that it would
Match theirs. Right?
to match theirs, so you could bypass the shielding.
Okay.
Basically, the shields resonate at a certain frequency, and if you can get the right frequency, it's kind of like the Flash going through a wall. He
Okay.
can just vibrate at the right speed. He can pass through as if
Back
it were
pass
not
through
there.
things. Okay,
Okay,
got
yeah.
it. Got it.
You
So
have to
I
blow my
tell
nose
you
quick.
all those things, and I go, it's faster than us. So keep that in mind if we have our getaway. The route that I planned is pretty bulletproof, but it's still, they're still fast. So I wouldn't be surprised if eventually they could catch up with us.
But is it literally bulletproof?
I mean,
Nothing's ever perfect.
technically no.
I mean, like, literally, physically, is it bulletproof?
No.
So we can get shot still.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
It's not bulletproof.
I mean, it's as close as it can be. If I
Is-
showed you the math, your little head would explode.
He's an engineer.
I'm gonna ignore that, but at the
He
same
at least got a
time,
master's degree. It's because he didn't hang around for
Master's
the
degree.
doctorate.
I went.
Shit on
I was educated at
I would like to
schools.
talk to my tactician,
Tayrao,
Tayrao.
he's right behind you.
Tayrao, I need your expert opinion on something. If we have to, can we find a way to bypass their shields and take out at least one of their engines to slow them down?
He starts going over the scans that that Athie brought into the ship. It might be achievable. We would have to rely on Tormund's flying and staying alive long enough. They are heavily armed.
I think we're going to have to do it. If we don't, then they're going to be at full capacity and they will catch us.
I thought the whole point was that.
Sir, actually,
eh.
they... Sorry, the computer just asked me if I wanted to update. Fuck you, Windows. Go away, Ian. Ian wants to know if you would like to update. No.
Hey now.
Tayrao does interrupt. He says, they would have to plot our trajectory. That might take more time than they're prepared for.
Point.
It's not a matter if we can get away fast enough. But it's not that they would catch us. Is if we can get away fast enough, they wouldn't be able to catch us because they won't know where we've gone. Remember, space is big.
Thank you.
And like overhearing that, AP's like, I can calculate a few more routes, but it would take me time, and I can't guarantee I need them as a bulletproof escape.
Don't worry about it. That's plan C,
You know that-
plan D.
The engines are starting to get to the point where you could make the jump fairly quickly at this point.
I have a thing, which I don't know if really should belong to him, called modulate power, which means I can increase the effectiveness of shields, lances, or warp engines.
Yes,
But is that really only in like a combat situation?
these are mostly combat situations,
Got it,
yeah.
okay.
But actually, if you're trying to, you would increase the dice if you did that. If you tried to jump, but again, this is for one round. Remember,
Okay.
so that's like, oh shit, we gotta go, and you start hammering away and
Got it. Okay. Hacking.
you science all over the fucking
Science.
all
So
over
much
the computer,
science.
and you modulate the engine power so that it can draw enough power faster so
Okay.
it can jump.
Got
Okay.
That's your kind of stuff there.
Okay. Well, gentlemen, I think we're ready to go. I mean, I'm not leaving the ship, but
No,
you know,
you're
you
not
can.
leaving the ship. Nobody's leaving the ship except for me and Geralt. Geralt, you ready?
Really wish I could wear my power armor, sir.
You'll get your chance. This just isn't it right now.
Sir, yes, sir.
All right, we're heading down to the docking bay. We're going to take my personal fighter on this.
Sir, yes, sir. Should I have Alexia help us load it? It's pretty big.
I'll handle that. Alexia, start loading that cargo container onto my personal fighter, if you don't mind.
You get an II in the over the comms.
All right. Oh, this is it.
All right, it's party time.
You make your way down to the cargo bay. Oh, the launch bay, where your ship is. Alexia just finished getting it. It barely fits in there. It's a pretty big crate. You have just enough to kind of like sidestep past it to get to the cockpit portion. Now remember, this is the size of a Sea Dragon helicopter. Think like what Navy SEALs are picked up in off the water. That size helicopter.
Right.
Turn that into kind of a
Spaceship.
bent down wing looking ship with a similar body, but it has wings that come down, and on the top are two big circular turbine engines. And you have actuator engines all over the place, of course, because it's a spacecraft, so it has to have those fucking actuator engines. Little psh, 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 fucking engines. You find yourself into the... it's clean!
Yes.
The buttons
There's
are a
no
little
blood.
sticky.
The buttons are still a little sticky, but, you know... Chick. You start pre-flight. Geralt secures the crate with some mag straps and takes his seat in the takes the rear seat behind. It's got a short stairway next to two seats, and that's pretty much the cockpit, the nose. And then there's the cargo section towards the back. That's where enough for like 6 people can sit.
There's a cat.
Kind of comfortably.
Oh my god, she's in here.
I know. I was like, why is my thing playing?
Oh, that's so cute.
Sorry.
6 people can sit comfortably in here. This crate is big enough that it's taking up what 6 people would take up sitting. So all the seats are like folded up into the walls. You start pre-flight. Tayrao gives you the all clear for the which person has the con?
Elmara, you've got the con.
Aye, sir. The executive officer, basically somebody below you two, goes and sits in the captain's chair. They're still on the bridge.
All right, no, I was not aware of the rank.
Excuse me.
Actually, if you think that Elmara would be better in a tactical situation, it might be the better choice. You also have Tayrao to choose from as well. The entire senior officers, anybody can take the con if you leave the con with them. The command crew is usually given that, but in a tactical situation, if you don't think they'd be able to make the snap decisions and they should just focus on their jobs. Oh!
I'll remember that the next time I make your star map.
You
Wait,
all
no,
die
actually-
if you fuck
actually,
with the
hold
star.
on, Hold on. Aphie, here's the thing that I owed you. You have the con.
Aww.
Instant
She
gratification.
tells that officer to get the fuck out of her chair. Excuse me, executive officer. Bye-bye.
Yeah, she heard that fucking censor with her huge ass ears.
Oh,
She got
goodbye.
up and walked.
Oh, yeah.
Melchior sends a quick message to Quint. Hashtag not my captain.
Wow.
God, we all hate each other so much.
Shipwide social media is hot right now. Shit's blowing up. Okay. They don't know why the buttons are sticky. They still don't know. You guys haven't been reminiscing much about last time, probably because of the trauma. Anyway, she sits down in the captain's chair. Etain takes up your position at the science station. Now, mind you, this means that you are going to be making the commander choices, not the science choices.
Got it.
And
Oh, boy.
Tane is going to be making the science choices.
I really trust Tane. Okay, he's not just a pretty face. He's
I'll
good
tell
at
you
what he does.
I'll tell you what his dice pool is if you ever try.
Okay.
Anyway. You clear the docking bay and you make your way over. They have a much more luxurious 4-wide launch bay. Their their void shields are up. The bay doors are open. Their void shields are up to allow you passage through. Void shields, as in like their style, it maintains atmosphere, but you can still pass through. They give you clearance to dock at Bay 2. Anything in particular you want to do while you're flying over there, or you're just gonna take a nice easy ride in?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fly it cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Play it
Okay.
cool. Nothing's wrong.
So you never told me what the name of what you named the ship, your fighter.
Oh, I didn't come up with one yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
You land your Draco hybrid fighter in their launch bay. Waiting, just off to the side, you see Faust. Standing next to him are a pair of Gigas in not power armor but battle armor. They've got ceramite plate battle armor on. Both of them are carrying large caliber assault rifles. He's standing there. He actually is standing with a cane. Do you let Geralt get out first? You getting out first? What's your order of operations here? You have the initiative to do what you want.
We're watching from
He's
inside the
standing
ship.
and waiting.
I'm gonna let Geralt.
Yeah, really.
Geralt's gonna get out first, and I will follow closely behind him.
Okay.
Just not to appear rude or anything.
As you step down, Captain Essen. It's very noble of you to make a delivery of such little importance. Personally.
Well, I figured I want to make sure it got into your hands.
Very well. May my engineers board your fighter and remove our goods.
By all means.
Two more Gigas. This guy knows where to get big people for big jobs. Go over and make their way into the back of of the Draco. They pop the mag straps and put a couple of levitators underneath it and guide it off of the back of the ship. They pull it over next to you. Now, remember, this thing stands about 6 feet. One of them climbs up on a step ladder, pops the lid, looks in, goes to pull one out. Make
Stop.
make that secure. That it's acuity larceny.
Thought we already had it just in the bag.
Do it by hand.
Yeah, can't trust the tower.
Definitely not.
You lost one. You lost one.
But
Okay.
Still really good.
get the final one. Well, I don't know. It's really good.
3 successes.
Okay.
Bless.
Bless.
Bless. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh, that's a bad sound.
So the way you set it up, you put a bunch of falsies. You took a bunch of the real medication and spread it out across the top. When he pulls it out, you put a little red notch on the ones that were that you had like just nobody would notice otherwise. But you see he's holding one of the ones that you snuck in there. And tosses it down to Faust. He takes it. He says, if you don't mind. Pulls out his he has actually a handheld scanner. Places it in a recess on top of it. Presses a few buttons. You see a green light kind of bounce off of his glasses. Yes. Very good. He hands the piece back to the Gigas waiting. Takes it, it's like tiny in his hand, and puts it back in. Closes the lid. He says, well, you are a man of your word, so I will be a man of mine. Takes a briefcase. Waves his hand over, and one of the attendants brings over a small flip-out table. Puts it down, turns around, opens it, and inside you see bonds for the credits, summing the total that you requested. You're sure. You think. It's bonds. It's a lot of bonds. And they're in large number. They're in large quantities.
Yes. Nope. Don't sneeze on me.
Oh god, it disappeared.
Okay.
You may inspect it if you wish.
Is there any way for me to know if these are legitimate documents?
Yes. This is
I would like to make that check.
acuity larceny again.
Try to throw them in here.
They go everywhere.
Oh, it's better than
Control.
Chaos control.
You nerd.
Four successes.
Wow, 4 successes.
Wow. You like X-ray visioned that.
They're legit. Ish. It's legit currency. They're appropriate bonds. They just happen to be through a bank that you're aware of is connected to their trade union. They are legal tender. They can be traded. It's just the fluctuation of the amount might change depending on exchange rates a little bit higher because of the bank. So he didn't lie. He gave you the exact number of credits you asked for. Or he said he was going to give. It's just not exactly at the right exchange rate you were anticipating. Think like somebody said, well, I'll pay you $1,000. And they give you 1,000 Canadian. I said dollars.
That's only 800. How dare?
Mr. Faust, if you don't mind, I'd like to take a moment and discuss something with my associate here.
Oh, take all the time you need.
Kind of pull Geralt over to the side.
Sir, yes, sir.
For some reason, I was just imagining him literally pulling him like
He's a child. He's got him on one of those mall leashes.
Come here, military mini-me. These documents aren't exactly what we were expecting.
Sir, I don't mean to be insubordinate here, but he kind of got you. He's not lying. He did what he said. We just didn't check enough. We should have asked him to be a little bit clearer about how he was paying. We just accepted a number.
Does he do direct bank transfer?
Do you accept Bitcoin?
Bitcoin?
What's your PayPal address?
No, PayPal.
All right, well, you're not wrong, but I'm asking your opinion now. What do you think we should do? Remember,
We're in the den of their ship. They got a lot of guns pointed at our ship if they need to. I don't know if we have an option right now.
I kind of agree with you. Just wanted to hear you say it.
I feel reassured, sir. Thank you.
And, all right, I think we should take it and go. Mr. Faust,
Yes?
I think we're good here.
Oh. That pleases me. There's nothing more pleasing than a proper transfer of funds. Don't you think?
Well, yes, absolutely.
Very happy to hear it. Now, I have massage waiting that I do not want to be late for. I made it for myself. And I just can't do that to me right now. So I'm going to ask you to get off my ship.
More than happy to oblige. Wouldn't want to keep you waiting.
Thank you very much. If you don't mind, I will let my flight crew see you off. He waves his hands, makes sure that gets into the right place, turns around, walks, and leaves through one of the doors, heading further into his ship, leaving you with the security guys, the deckhands, and there's a Branford kind of poking his head over in the cargo bay, looking down from behind the glass in the control room.
All right, well, I'm not going to say anything more. I'm just going to grab the briefcase, and we're going to go.
Okay.
It's time to leave.
Click, 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 click. Lift. Walk, walk, walk.
Yep.
Get right in. Exiting the craft goes smoothly.
And our craft has been in the dust cloud the whole time?
No.
Oh, it moved out. Okay.
To leave to go see this guy, you had to exit the dust.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool,
okay.
cool, cool.
But it gave you
Time
and information that you wouldn't have had otherwise. Otherwise, you literally would have been warping into open space across from them, basically like,
Got it.
hi, and you would have found out what you were dealing with in the moment.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Everything goes smooth. Get back in into the Draco fighter. Take off. Make the transfer. It's only like 2 minutes between ships. You're not far away. And you make docking procedures with your own ship. Everything's fine. You're in. As soon as you land,
Heading back to the bridge.
you receive notification that they have landed on the
I
ship.
didn't get to do anything.
That means you didn't get to mess up anything.
I'm still in the chair until he comes back.
You're still not my captain.
Yo. Damn.
I'll remember not to simplify some of the numbers the next time I send you the charts.
All right,
I can do math. I'm an engineer.
I'm
God
back
damn it.
on the bridge now.
Yes.
All right.
I'm gonna go use the lavatory. If you would please roleplay a little bit. Allow yourselves to. You can exchange information about what happened, because you literally have no idea what happened. You saw the ship fly over there. stuff, and he came back alive with a briefcase of money. So discuss.
Well, hopefully nothing's broken.
Well,
Why
thankfully.
would anything be broken? He didn't touch it.
I'm speaking in general terms.
Well, neither of you two are broken, so that is good.
Yeah, we're back. I'm still here.
So,
We need to leave.
okay.
Well, that's what I prepped the engines for.
Okay. Not wise to the situation yet.
Okay, what about the money?
Got the money.
Okay.
It's in the briefcase. But now comes part 2 of the plan.
Right, but is it all the money? Like, did you count it?
Yes.
Sure. I'm just making sure.
It's here.
Okay.
Okay.
If you just
I'm alive.
she gets up. And she goes leaning over by Etane, by her science section. Okay.
I see the money. We got the money. That's all that matters.
Okay. Let's go then.
All right. Then we need to get the hell out of here and get over to the colony.
All right. I got up out of your chair.
Yeah, because you're hanging out with the Tane. Captain.
So pretty.
Quick question: are we also getting paid by the the sick children? Because they were still offering to buy the medicine.
Extort them.
I'm not. No, not extortion. I'm just saying.
That is kind of what you're trying to say.
No.
I mean,
they had a
that's
price,
not a
and we're
bad
giving them an
idea.
actual product.
Really? Really?
I mean,
You wanna take-
we're giving them the right medicine. I mean, if we get money for it, I mean, it's not that bad. They
And
did
you-
offer. They offered.
They
And we're
offered
delivering.
everything they have, and you want to take that from them?
I mean, they're paying us.
It's-
We don't know if that's everything they have. That's everything they were willing to give.
I thought they were just literally going to give us the napkin. I thought that was the whole point of the napkin on the.
No, there was a
No,
number on
it
the
was
napkin.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that means we get double the money than we were hoping for. So the boss is happy, the sick people are happy, and the trade union is not happy. That's two
yeah,
out.
I don't-
that,
actually
that,
don't see
that
why
is
that
2
could be
out
a
of
problem
3.
with that
2 out
one.
of 3.
I need have you returned to your science station?
I'm leaning with ET.
Make a perception test.
Uh-oh. No. God, no.
He dyed his hair.
What color? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You see his roots coming in.
2.
2?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see it blinking.
What? Blinking.
Notification. There's a field forming just in between your ship and theirs.
Okay, we need to go right now.
Yes, we
All
do.
right, let's
Tormund,
go.
hit it.
Okay.
Make a acuity physics check.
Okay.
I mean, I'd call it. I've just to let everybody know, I lumped physics and astrophysics into one skill here.
2.
2? Yeah, it's a warp field dampener. The FTL engines are gonna have trouble forming.
Punch it into overdrive.
Afterburns now.
Chewie, punch it!
Punch
Plug
it.
in the auxiliary power.
I'm gonna do
I
the
swear to
modulate
God.
power.
So, okay, you're gonna try and modulate power. All right. So,
Science.
all right. What you need to. So we're gonna go into the ship turn sequence.
Mm-hmm.
You need to check for surprise. Well, you figured it out, so no surprise. Establish positions and stations, so everybody's at the appropriate station.
Oh, now we gonna get
Why is
now we
this
get to see their ship.
I mean, it was your idea to begin with. We did save this one
And
wrong.
we would have gotten
it
away
was
with
all
it
your
too if it
fault.
wasn't for those meddling kids.
How long? That did not take them long.
No.
When you really think about it.
Yeah.
It took them all of, I don't know, 10 minutes?
Yeah, it was pretty quick. It went smooth.
I
don't
mean for them to find out.
Oh. Yeah, that's different.
Just saying,
Is he still getting dice?
he's getting
He's
something.
getting the thing. It's a pew pew.
Pew 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 pew.
Is that our pew pew
He's-
or somebody
and,
else's pew pew?
I don't think it's our
No,
pew
yours
pew.
is still that little one on the table.
That's us.
Okay.
That's a
might
big
get
boy.
Trampled.
How long does it take to put together?
No, it's to lock it in so it doesn't wobble.
Okay.
Not a weeble.
Because they don't fall down.
That's some size comparison for you.
Oh no.
Yes, I'm using Star
Wait,
Wars
I don't
Armada
think they can
figures,
see it.
All
Hold
right,
on.
so it's
I don't know.
They can't see it.
They can't see
They
it.
can't see it. If you want to hold it up for size comparison.
Them. Us.
And yes, I am well aware that one is a Star Destroyer and the other is an Acclamator class.
Where can I put
But this
it
is
that
what I
they'll
have
see
to
it?
work with, folks. And I actually really like Star Wars
We just put
ship
it on
design.
a tower.
You gonna point it down?
Maybe give it a little bit down.
Okay, put it just in front of Kev.
Yeah, I mean, who needs my papers?
Now we have to orientation. How are you guys?
Well, I'm assuming
So-
you want me to do this warp drive thing like right now.
You guys were at range 1. Well, no, we have to go through
Ah,
the sequence.
The sequence.
Okay, there's a sequence.
that's right. Okay.
No. You guys were at distance 1. They have presented to you their starboard. So that means the right side of their ship is facing you. How would you guys like to orientate yourselves?
We're trying to get away from them.
Because remember, facing does matter when it comes to your weapons.
I don't know. I'm science.
I honestly think we should try everything possible to just turn tail and get out.
Okay.
I
So
think
you're
that's a
presenting
good-
your aft?
No, presenting our starboard. Oh, other way. 90 degrees other way. Yeah.
Oh, so port to port.
Oh, port? Is it port?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, wait, I'm sorry.
No.
Starboard.
Starboard to
It's
starboard.
starboard,
Starboard,
starboard, sorry. Port's left. 4 letters. I have to worry about that sometimes myself. Okay, now you need to do ship initiative, which is, I am sorry I fucked this one up. I was finishing the formula. I started doing something else, and I forgot to put the second half of the formula.
Oh.
It's the ship's maneuverability dice in dice.
So that's 2.
Okay.
No, wait, that's the Corvette.
Plus,
No, it is us, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah, so it's 2.
plus the whoever's in the captain's chair or whoever's in the commander's seat, their acuity as auto successes. So whoever's sitting in the commander's chair actually gives the initiative.
Well, okay, well, I
For the
moved,
ship.
so it's definitely you now.
Commander, what was it? Acuity?
Your acuity is
It's
auto
auto.
hits.
So, what is your acuity? Your acuity.
My acuity is 4.
Okay, so that's on auto, so that means we rolled a 2 dice and...
And that's your initiative. And add that to 4, and that's your initiative.
Okay. So I guess everybody take 2 dice. And...
Present your cartoon running away dust.
Wait, so we all
yeah,
do this?
roll 2. All of us roll 2. It will tell us what order we're going in.
Oh, okay.
Damn. No. Just no. The ship as a whole goes as
Yeah,
one.
okay, that's what I thought
So
was
you only
happening.
roll once.
Okay.
All of
am
us
I
or one
gonna-
of us?
Just one of you.
Okay,
Shouldn't
I
be
guess.
shouldn't
The
be
ship
captain?
gets an initiative.
Not that.
Otherwise, if I had to do an initiative for each crew member working on
Yeah.
each ship, it would be insane.
Okay, yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh,
4 and a 4.
Okay, no successes, but you get 4 auto hits. So actually, you guys are going first.
Ooh. So now what order are we going in?
Fucking go science. That's what I have to fucking do is go science.
Okay. So now, like I said, we're going to go through each. You can do them in any order, but each position on the bridge gets an action.
That's mine.
The commander gets an action. The helmsman gets an action. Tactical gets one action. Engineering gets one action. Science gets one action. Commander has the most variety in their abilities. They can issue orders to make other stations do extra things or different things.
Yeah, take a second action. That's really good.
The commander's also directly responsible for boosting morale should morale take hits. Because if the ship starts taking damage, people might die, and then morale might go down.
Oh my god, we can't lose anybody.
Yeah, it's
We're
the
not
first session.
going
No
to
one else
lose
can
anybody.
die, right?
Not happening. Not on my watch.
If Etane dies, it's on your hands.
Okay.
Alexia, best character.
Red alert. There you go.
Oh no.
Does it show? It totally shows up on the camera too.
Yes.
Oh no.
We have lights. So what order do you want to do this in? So who's gonna go first? Commander, helm, tactical,
Science!
engineering. Science is gonna.
You want me to get those warp drives in action, right? Let me go first.
She can
Can you
boost.
do that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, do it.
That's so you're gonna do modulate power.
Mm-hmm.
So you make an. Okay, so it's I
It's a
wrote
physical.
astrophysics. It's
Right.
physics.
It's physics. Okay, so it's 4 I roll. That's it.
It's acuity plus
Acuity.
physics.
Okay, acuity plus physics.
The commander does a sexy dance for the crew when he gets sad, boosting morale.
Hey.
All right, 4 success.
Okay.
We're kicking it into overdrive.
Stop.
It's
now.
it's just the shield.
So the next round, so you rolled a 4, right?
I rolled 4 successes.
4 successes.
Right.
The next, and you gave those to the warp drives, the FTL drives,
All the warp.
because you can give it to either shields, lances, or warp engines.
We give it all to the warp engines.
Okay. So the next, any roll involving the warp engines will be increased by 4 dice.
All right, so if you mess it up, you're messing it up hard.
So who's going next? You have engineering, tactical, helm, and
get out!
commander left.
If I can I when for the engineering when it says boost system, what exactly am I boosting with that?
Can he
Okay.
also boost the warp
Warp.
drive?
You can try. The difficulty of boosting a system, though, is a 2 because it lasts for the scene.
Okay.
Oh, rather than just that round.
But if you fail, you can't do it again, and you can boost a system once.
don't do it yet. Don't do it.
Okay. So okay.
Who gets us out of here? It's
So
you.
science. So you, AP goes into the system and starts routing power from from non-essential systems and
gonna get us
modulating
out.
it so that the warp drives will activate faster.
We're good. We're good to go.
Melchior starts
I can divert power
activating
for something.
the schematics and diverting power from his areas. So like you don't need. Well, you actually have. As an engineer, you do know how to use a computer. This isn't one of those like I only know cars kind of situations.
Okay.
Damn cars have computers these days. You're not that guy. You're 100% in the know that this computers are involved.
All right.
So make so you're boosting the engines.
Cap, do you
I would say
recommend
so.
or save? Or...
Yeah. The captain can give the order to do it as well. You don't have to use one of your actions to do it, but if you
Well,
want him to do
no,
something
no, I'm
specific-
just
particular.
trying to get his opinion.
Yeah, I don't think we should use it yet.
I suggest perhaps diverting the power from the weapons.
I kind of
To
want
the
to keep
engines.
weapons at full right now.
Capacity, yeah.
What?
Oh, you're diverting power, so you want to reduce a system? Because you can boost or divert
I did the thing. I think we'll be okay. We got 4 successes.
What are the
for one
systems?
round.
What are the
Once that works.
Right, but then
what are the
we-
systems
oh,
I
no.
can
Yeah, I know.
reduce from?
I'm sorry, the chat is making me laugh too much. What was that?
What are the systems that I can take and remove, like reduce power from one system?
Oh, if you look at the ship,
I
list.
can't read it from here. I am blind.
underneath weapons, you should see systems.
Oh, okay.
those are the available systems that you can reduce. The
No.
major categories, by the way, not.
How
So you
about
can do
none?
like FTL drives, weapons,
The sensor array.
sensor array.
No.
That's separate. The small hanger
Shields.
launch.
I can't say that I would take any of those down yet.
All right.
So it's currently
Pick
this round that we
something.
have the.
Well, the boost doesn't cost anything. You just do it once,
Okay.
and
Oh.
then you boost that system for the rest of the scene to do it.
I mean, we might as well try.
I mean, you're the captain.
I'm gonna start putting you guys under the gun. This is a
Okay.
combat situation. You gotta
So-
make
Alright.
choices and give out
You
orders.
said boost is for the entire scene.
Boost is for the entire scene. You pick one system you're gonna do it to. It's basically you have reserve power, and you're putting the reserve power into that one system, and he's the one that does it.
Right, but I already modulated the power.
She modulated the power
For one
turn, but she can keep trying to modulate, but it'll be inconsistent. Whereas when he moves the reserves, it's going to be a consistent power flow going to that system for the rest of the scene.
Okay. What if we boosted weapons and we try and take out target and take out
No.
whatever's creating the field
No.
dampener?
Well, you could scan.
Or we can just jump over.
Well,
them.
she already
I already-
modulated the warp drives to start doing that. She can't scan to
can't
figure
do that.
out
But
where
what
that's
if
going to be.
what if he issued a command to give her a second action?
Yeah, you could do that. He could give he could issue the command to let you scan the target to look for a specific.
Is she the only one that can do that?
I'm the
Because I
only-
was
I
going to
mean-
have tactical do that.
That's in science, isn't it?
No, then
No,
tactical's
that's
its own
different.
thing.
Tactical's a different
Acquire
department.
target lock. If you want to have them acquire a target lock and fire in the same turn.
Are we looking to attack them? Or are we looking to get the fuck out?
I'm trying to get the.
They have aggressively locked you down with a warp dampening.
That's
field.
what I'm trying to eliminate so we can leave.
I already boosted us so that we can leave.
But it's there's nothing wrong with hedging your bets.
I don't think we should do it. I think we should
It's
just...
not wasting time. That's the thing. It's not wasting time. He's making from a captain's decision. One, he's the captain. It's a tactical thingy to do. Two, from a fellow tactician, it's not wasting anything. And tactical has to do something. They basically can acquire targets and shoot. That's what tactical does.
All right,
So.
well, let's just let tactical do its thing.
All right.
And plus, a fuck off, and if he... by the way, the dampening field is going to give you a negative on that roll as well. So the modulation will help mitigate that. So the dampening field is a problem.
I think it's fine.
Okay. The forward torpedoes on the ship, can they fire only forward or?
One launches to each side and has 2 forward launches.
Okay. Well, then I want the first thing to be tactical targeting whatever's creating the dampening field.
Okay. Roll. Let's see here. That's going to be acuity and computers to acquire that lock. That's Tayrao that gets to make that check.
Right.
He has a 7 dice pool for this.
That's good.
Okay. Am I rolling for that?
Yeah, you roll for him.
Okay.
You roll. If it's something that that the crew is doing for you, yes. I have their stat pools though.
Come on, Taylor.
1, 2, 2 successes.
Okay, target lock acquired. 2 successes total.
Yes.
Okay, so that means you succeeded in getting the target lock.
But not really anything else?
No. The way it works is that specifically with target locking, it's the number of hits equals a bonus to your next accuracy when you fire a shot.
Okay.
So it's locked onto a target now, so that when you fire, so that was your issue command as a commander to
Yes.
acquire target lock. Okay, is Tayrao going to fire on that now
Yes.
with?
The torpedo bay.
No, you're. Oh, I thought you were asking about their torpedoes.
No, I'm asking about our torpedoes. The
You have 2 launches. They should be forward. Or what does it say on the sheet?
Weapon capacity 1 forward torpedo launch.
Yeah, that means you have a 1 forward-facing torpedo launch.
Right, and we're facing no one.
So, okay, so it can't go to
You do have a lance turret. On that side that can fire from the starboard side right now
Right.
are the right-facing macro batteries, the light macro batteries that you have on the side, which are think like they're the fucking 75mm cannons from Gundam, but like 6 of them racked up on top of each other, and they fire like that. So it's good for taking out ships, and like torpedoes coming at you can be fired like that.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing that can fire is the top lance, which is like a tank turret on top of the ship. Can be aimed to the side because it has a 280-degree spin on that fucking thing.
I think that would be more precise.
Yeah, it's a lance, so it's a giant particle beam.
Let's do it.
Okay. Targeting that point, you need to make. This is an acuity plus marksmanship or the targeting of the ship.
Acuity is 4. And you said, what was the marksman? For
Marksmanship or targeting of the weapon system. Because next, you also have the helmsman to go at. The last is the helmsman. The helmsman's going to be the one that's going to try and make that warp jump.
I don't think I've technically
There's no
done
marksman
something
or
yet, though.
anything on the sheet for the ship.
No, the ship has targeting on the weapon systems.
Oh, right, okay. There it is.
Ramming speed.
Light particle lance?
Yeah.
Targeting 0.
Yeah, so you can use your marksmanship.
I'm going to use my marksmanship, which is an additional 4.
They have a shield. Okay, so that's your dice pool for the attack itself. Now we have to modify it by its defenses, which are its shields. So you reduce that die pool by 3.
Ooh.
Did you add in the bonus dice from the acquired target lock? You got 2 successes on them.
No, I did not.
So those 2 come back.
Okay.
Was that 2 dice or 1 dice?
It's
2.
2.
Okay.
Those 2.
Okay, just double check.
That's it. Fire to see how much damage you do.
One success. 2 success.
Did you drop one?
No, I did not. 3 success. 4 success.
Okay, 4
Nice.
successes. They get to roll their armor to soak that damage.
The damage on that is... Where is it?
Yeah, look at the lance.
Damage is 10.
Damage is 10. Reduce the Alright, what's the penetration?
4.
Oof. It's a good thing they have a high armor.
Not for us, it isn't.
Okay, so normally what you would do is you would take the armor of the ship and you would roll those dice, and that reduces the damage, and then that number is what's been done. Okay? Since it's a penetration of 4, you said?
Mm-hmm.
4 of those dice don't get to be rolled. It bypasses those. So I roll 4 less dice. The armor is reduced. The soak capabilities are reduced. So penetration is good on weapons. Yes, penetration joke inserted here. Insert joke inserted here. So 1, 2, 3. You've done. Okay, so it soaked 4 of those hits. So
I was even.
you hit
4 successes.
4 successes. That's 3 bonus hits, which means the damage went from 10 to 13. So you had a 13 total damage value. They rolled 4 successes on their soak. So that means you did 9 damage with the lance to that system. I'm going to see if it fucking survived. The ship isn't...
One shot.
The ship is bigger than yours. It's not I mean, that's not a perfect scale,
It's pretty
mind
big.
you.
Yeah.
It's kind of scary.
Still making me crap my pants a little bit.
It is a Star Destroyer looking thing. But it's it maybe it has more hull integrity, but the pile wouldn't be that much bigger than what's yours is, because they have chips on the table right now for this. Do. Let's pour. Okay.
Hey, baby.
The lance scorches across the top, leaving a burning line of exploding compartments across the top.
Yes, I love that effect.
Are like people flying out into space?
Wow, that's dark.
Yes, you see them.
Like in Gravity?
You can see particles
You mean
flying
like
out.
Space.
The explosions are very quick. Most of what you see is just atmosphere venting out and debris flying away after the lance
And
makes
people.
its scorch across the side. You did see a very large pop at the middle of it, though, and the dampening field effect has been reduced.
Nice.
Okay, let's get out.
Okay, wait. So,
Helmsman's all that's left.
wait. Did I not technically do anything as the engineer?
No,
Did you try and boost?
No,
Oh,
we
that's
were all
right, we
like,
said
we
no.
were like, "Ooh, we don't know if we should boost. So
I don't think we should. I definitely don't need a boost now.
I mean, we could boost
It's whether
something else.
you
We could
need
boost, like,
or whether you should.
I mean, we could boost shields.
I don't think we should.
we should.
I think we should just go.
I think we should. No, I think we should boost to add to your effect to get the hell out of
That's
here.
what I
It would
thought.
help you get out faster.
Okay.
Time to go.
So
I'll
what
see if
what
we
do I
can
need
do
to
It's
Do you for boost
it's
system?
acuity engineering.
QD and
Thinking fast is a very important. You'll notice acuity comes up a lot because thinking fast is a very important attribute.
Good thing we have the skill
is,
that covers us from when we don't.
this is for mechanical engineering.
Yes.
Okay.
It's mechanical engineering plus acuity.
3, 4, 5. We got 1, 2.
You got a 5 up there?
3. 3 successes.
3 successes. That's 2 successes for the difficulty. So 1 bonus success is
Hey.
added permanently to the warp drive for this scene.
Nice.
So now the helmsman's gonna try and disengage, activate the warp drives, and get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So he has a total of 5 bonus die.
Yes. For
Okay.
this
this-
turn,
yeah,
he's
for
got
this
5
turn.
bonus dice.
Okay.
take 6 successes.
On
equal
top
to
of
his
his
turns.
7
Okay.
dice to begin with.
Right.
So he has 12
Let's,
I want to do it. I want to do it.
you
He's
don't
got-
even have enough.
12 dice to get the fuck out.
Here, take 2 of
Now,
mine.
mind you, hold on.
Oh, no.
He needs 6 successes to perform the jump. It would have been 10 if the dampening field stayed up.
Phew.
So,
You're welcome.
We're all trying to get out of
if
here.
you want, you can spend a point of edge to
Oh.
add 3 more dice and let you re-roll 6s on this roll as well.
I mean, we might as well, right?
Who's edge?
I've got.
And we all have 3.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I'm
There
the
you go.
captain. I want us out of here alive.
This is
So wait,
stressful.
are you using edge then?
Yes, I'm using
Yeah,
my
he gave
edge.
it to me.
Oh, okay, okay.
1 point of edge, right?
1
Too
point
many.
of edge.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna go everywhere.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, no.
Re-roll 6s.
Oh,
It's
but
2 6s.
don't we want?
You got 4 successes?
Yeah.
No, we fail.
No, you didn't fail. They load. They rack up.
They're consecutively.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Consecutive. So you need to get to 6 successes.
so now we just have to not die.
4
in a
out of
turn.
6.
Now it's their turn.
Oh.
The enemy ship has locked on to our engines.
Oh no.
Of course they have.
And
Hmm?
What's the shields of the ship?
2.
Well, do we know which part of the shields he's aiming for?
Does that matter?
Yes, it does. Because I can reduce one bearing of the shields and increase another. So I can
Only
increase.
on your turn. That's one of your actions. As a science officer on your turn. Remember, you can only do one of those per ship turn.
Right, you're right.
They hit with 2 successes with a heavy lance.
Ooh.
That does 14 damage with a penetration of 4.
That kind of hurts.
Ow.
Do we lose anybody?
Hold on.
We'll find out.
Well, we
That
did
really-
that shield
That
roll.
really kind of hurts.
So you have to
I swear to
soak
God.
14 damage now. Who's going to be rolling this?
Fine, I'll do it. Everyone's
Well,
like
I-
kind of
Whoa,
looking
whoa,
at
whoa,
me.
hold- no,
I
hold
was just
on.
gonna say I've kind of had the best luck so far with rolling dice.
I don't care.
Would you
Somebody
agree?
do it.
What's the armor of what's the armor of the Alterium?
10.
Reduce that by 5. It's a heavy lance. It does
Okay.
5 damage.
Oh god.
So,
Okay,
yeah,
so
5
5.
dice.
5 damage. So 5 dice. Can spend edge on this one as well if you really want to.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I want to get out of here.
Add 3 dice. Reroll 6s.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
Oh,
I mean, wait, and you get to reroll your 6s.
I get to reroll my 6, but this still counts?
Yes. That's why Edge
So
is so
5
good.
successes. Nothing.
5
but
successes.
5.
5 successes.
5 successes.
It was 12 total damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
14?
So 7 hull integrity damage done to your
Ow.
aft section,
Oh, how do we?
Where is the aft section?
your butt.
Whose offices are there?
Melchior's.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's fine.
Roll for
It's the engines. That's kind of important.
Lexia and
No.
Oh no! No!
Chat will
What?
riot.
No, please. Oh god.
You're gonna lose fans.
No. Can't read his face. He's too far away and in the dark.
1 through 3. This is happening to Lexia.
No!
No, wait, no. On a 1 through 4, this is happening to one of the ensigns because you have.
Oh, that's right.
ensigns
We
in
have
the
like
crew.
red shirts, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
On a 5, it's happening to
A major side character.
what's his name? I don't have it right in front of me.
Who's
The other engineer.
Hi.
Holdrick.
Holdrick.
But, oh no.
On a 5, it's Holdrick. On a 6, it's Lexia. Well, if you ask for damage reports, you'll find out.
No.
You feel the ship buck as the lance
I have anxiety.
rips through the engine department. The engineering departments.
Burr, burr,
Doesn't
burr, burr.
hit your it doesn't hit
Boom.
your engines,
Flat.
but it got
It
through.
definitely hit the
It went
department.
through. It went through the departments.
Right.
Can we not mess with the lights right now? This is emotional tension's happening.
Strobe.
Fuck the lights. Fuck the strobe.
No, I can't turn it off.
Something dramatic is happening.
You killed the
it's
mood.
It's flashing. It's
Why is it
important.
green now?
There you go. It's red. Just leave it red.
One of them's red. Guys.
Whatever.
Okay.
Guys.
You guys need to ask for
Fair
a damage
warning.
report if you want it.
It's warning flashing.
Captain, the engines got hit hard. Can we contact the engine room?
Ian, damage report now.
It seems that decompression was experienced in one of the quarters. We have lost an ensign. Decreased morale.
Shit.
terrible.
Shit.
Wow.
Am I the only one that cares here?
Oh.
Um,
Oh my god.
Do we see him like fly through the front of the ship?
No.
He's out the back. He's
Oh,
just
true.
gone.
He's gone.
No, but let's see here. I need you guys to make. Actually, it's Quint's check because he's captain. He's in the commander's chair. This is a charisma.
Oh, is this gonna be for morale?
Yeah.
You have to soak morale damage right now. Each death causes 5 morale damage. You have to
Ooh.
soak that damage.
Oh. All right.
That's
charisma
responsibility.
Hold on, I'm bringing it
I
up.
don't want to be captain anymore.
Leadership.
And you weren't.
Hashtag not my captain. It's true. No, not you. I meant her.
Oh, okay.
God.
About to say.
It's Schrodinger's
Like I'm actually
red
being
shirt.
productive right now. One, 2, 3. 3 successes.
Your ship takes 2 morale damage.
For one ent.
Ensigns are imagine when an actual character, a face character, goes down. The more
Say that they're never gonna go down.
I have worked relationship rules into this game. If you increase their relationships, their morale hits, if they go down, are going to be equally powerful.
So that means there's someone we
I put
hate
work
who
into this,
dies,
damn it.
and, like,
But what
everyone's
if, yeah,
morale
yeah.
goes
Actually,
up.
that's a good point. What if we don't like the person?
Then it won't affect morale as much.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah.
That being said, your morale might drop through social interactions, period, if people don't agree with how you're treating somebody.
Mm.
Damn.
Okay.
Where is the morale?
Next round.
Okay. Why don't we?
Got it.
Let's just disengage immediately.
Since you guys go first,
Let's
it's-
get out.
So right now it only has a +1 because the boost
From my boost system.
the power modulation expired.
I can do that again though, right?
Yeah,
You can do power modulation every turn.
Okay, then I'll do it again.
Yeah, just
Try
do
it
that
again.
first.
So
Okay.
it's
Physics.
physics,
It's 7.
Acuity?
acuity,
It's 7.
physics, acuity.
Right. Complete failure.
Okay, it just means no bonus.
Yeah.
That's all. Remember, that ability is to give you extra edge, so it's not like it's taking anything away to fail.
I know. I'm stressing
Next,
Let's get out.
Let's
you
just
can issue a
disengage.
command and tell her to keep at it to give her extra.
Yes. Aphie, please keep doing what you're doing. I know you're good at it.
You can roll it again now. He's a good captain. He gives you encouragement to do things better.
I will hack
Do
harder.
this.
Do it again.
Again. Ooh.
3 successes.
What
Okay.
did I tell you?
So
I knew you had it in you.
Thanks, Paleo.
So
Okay, cut the cheese.
1 per hit. So three hits. So that means the engines have a +4
Cool.
Nice.
to their roll.
Okay, we can totally get out of here now.
Is
Okay.
tactical doing anything?
Don't
Is
jinx it.
engineering doing anything?
Let's get out now.
Yeah.
You-
I-
Oh wait.
Engineering can attempt to repair integrity.
Yeah, I think
Yes,
I should do
please.
that. Yeah. So what do we got for that? I got.
That's
Okay.
going to be intellect this time
Okay.
plus mechanical engineering.
Oh, okay. So 5.
And every hit heals an integrity. It's you basically telling the ensigns who are left alive and your crew to get to work on certain things, telling them to turn on fields and activate stuff like
Okay.
that.
Ah, I only lost 1.
It's a failure. It's off the table.
No. Oh well. That's,
Yes.
that's okay. So
You
yeah,
got 4.
4.
Okay. You heal 4 integrity is
Oh wait,
restored.
5.
Wait. No. That's...
Yeah, you rolled all of these.
Oh, 5.
That's 5.
So
Okay.
5 integrity is restored.
Oh,
Nice.
All right.
Our ship's not gonna blow up.
You hope.
I hope. You're welcome.
What? Yes, get out the duct tape, ensigns.
Don't worry about the decompression. Just go in there and tape it
Alicia's
up.
just literally like covering the hole.
Holding their breath with duct tape.
Creates an airtight seal.
Okay.
You gorilla tape. All right.
All right, now let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out.
Is it my turn?
Tactical doing anything? No, it's all your turns. You guys decide
okay.
together
Yeah.
which order you want to do things. Commander has gone. You issued a command
Disengage.
to do that already. So
Modulate
Commander's
power,
done. Engineering's
engineering.
done. Science is done. You have tactical and helm left.
I mean, there's really no point if we can
Let's
just
disengage.
get out.
Yeah, helm
Disengage.
or tactical disengage. Helmsman. Can they do anything to?
The helmsman is the one who disengages.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a helm.
They're steering.
They're the
The
pilot.
tactical
right here.
can
So-
They're
shoot,
the
but
pilot.
it's like we
Tactical can try and
Yeah,
shoot.
no. Let's
but-
get out.
No. We pissed them off enough.
Yeah. Okay, so it's +4.
We poked them. They poked harder.
It's
Poke the bear with the sharp
it's
stick.
+4 to what again?
It's a. Wait a second. What did I have you roll before? Lead battle via warp. I wrote it.
Oh,
down.
it was maneuverability dice plus commander.
acuity, auto
acuity.
hits.
Yes.
Ship maneuverability is a 4,
Right. Okay, so it's 4 + 4.
but plus the bonus.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
that's-
no. I'm sorry. The helmsman's die pool was a 7,
Oh, okay, so
so it's 7 plus.
Okay, I got
the
it.
dice,
I got
the
it.
extra
I
dice
got
you
it.
gave him.
Okay, 6.
He-
I need one more dice, please.
The reason why is he's plugging it into the computer. It's a piloting Corvette
and I don't think we
skill test.
shouldn't have to use edge for this because we should be good now. Please, love God.
Busted Hip Gaming. Thanks for the follow.
Hey. Okay, we see. Okay.
We super passed. We smashed it at 5 successes.
5 successes plus the 4 you were already accrued from
We got
last.
9.
So we smashed
9.
that warp button.
The warp field glitters around you, and you guys rocket off.
I'm like sinking into the leather of my captain's chair.
You make it into warp. Congratulations, you survived your first space battle.
I mean, we lost one little dude, but it's alright.
Could have been one of the best
It
characters
still
in the whole show. We could have lost him.
On episode 1.
Yeah, there was a 1 in 6 chance, but Ensign survived. This is why you want more crew,
Do we hire
so
more
the
crew?
face ones won't die. Oh, there you go. Let's see here. Once you you stand down from red alert once you've been in warp for around 5 hours. It's it's going to be a 6-day. No, it was a 5-day trip. Like 4.5 days left to
Oh my
get
gosh, there's a cat
to.
underneath me. Oh god. That scared the crap out of me. I was trying to put my
Was
feet down. And
the
there's-
game was that tense, and now all of a sudden you're like, ah.
Kitty.
4.5 days are left to your trip, but you're able to stand down from battle ready status down to standing orders.
Huh.
I was gonna say, not yellow alert.
Oh,
we are kind of wanted.
You
now.
went from red to yellow alert in the process, and now you're down to you're on route.
Okay.
If they were gonna catch you, you would have already been knocked out of warp after 5 hours.
Definitely.
Luckily, you got out in 2 rounds, because every time you tried to go to warp, they get a chance to match your dice to chase you. So you went fast enough that they didn't get to, especially after you hit their warp field dampeners.
Boostio.
Yeah.
That was a very good shot.
I need to go to bed.
You have to say words for the one red shirt.
Ensign.
Like
Yeah.
you really care.
All right.
I mean,
Actually,
come
no.
on.
That's
He's in your department.
that's true.
I know,
Before
I
I go to
care.
bed, I would like to have everybody assemble on the bridge. Everybody.
Like, do we have his name? Maybe
Uh,
there's like a little
well-
picture of his family in there or something.
He's not a face character.
Doesn't matter. He still had a life.
Ensign Elring. Here's a Branford.
Oh.
You're taking all the hits today.
Yeah, apparently.
Those who aren't essential to their positions, basically, unless somebody is like, after 5 hours, we say the hull integrity has been restored. Now that you've had time, you found out that he was not jettisoned into space.
Right.
When you hit a ship like that, compartments, there are breaker compartments. So think like there's the outer hull, then there's space, then there's the inner hull, then the bulkhead, and then your compartments. He died of decompression because a fist-sized hole was made in that compartment that he was in. And he wasn't sucked out into space violently because that was hit that way. To stop decompression of the rest of the ship, automated bulkheads dropped and locked him in that location.
That's brutal. So we kind of killed him.
No, you didn't. That's...
Killed him, saved the ship.
But it's not even like you sacrificed him purposefully. This was an attack on your ship. You tried to get away, you couldn't.
At the wrong time, buddy.
Yeah.
So you do have a body to bury at sea, so to speak.
I don't want to touch it.
Fuck you then.
I would like to do the whole putting his body in a torpedo
launch
shell and.
Are we
Well,
taking
you're
this
at
from-
warp, so
Yeah,
We
we're like,
can't really-
we're like.
But it
we
worked in
can't.
Star Trek movie 1.
they weren't at warp when they did it.
They were in a wormhole, so technically they kind of were.
That's not warp.
You guys are a bunch of unsensitive nerds.
It's just a red shirt.
Somebody's dead.
Yeah, actually, that's even to somebody who is callous about it, you can feel the whole ship. Now, here's something. You're attached to resonance. Resonance fluctuates with emotion. So you can actually feel a dip in the resonance of the ship after,
Everyone's
because
too saved.
just because the command crew wasn't best buddies with him doesn't mean there weren't a good portion of the crew that were friends. So assembled in the hall is doing it in the cargo hold. His body's been put into a capsule that will be launched appropriately once you're out of warp and
Right, exactly.
won't be caught. In the hold, you have Alexia, who apparently spent time with him. She's a wreck. A giant wreck. She set up the makeshift. Oh, we'll call it a casket capsule. She was the one that erected the casket capsule. Your doctor did a very good job. The ship's doctor did a very good job of regenerating what tissue could be regenerated, so he doesn't look like a bloated mess. He looks like Ensign Erling. He was a young guy. He came onto the ship maybe 4 months ago. It's 2 months after you guys took over the ship itself. So it's not like he'd been on before you guys. He did his work. He was responsible. Never got into trouble. Occasionally pulled a prank or two. Most of the engineers are feeling it. Not only are you down a man on the roster, you'll miss his capabilities, but the other ensigns are gonna miss having a guy around. Miss having their friend. These are kind of the emotions that are flowing through everybody as they assemble for a rather informal crescent of people standing around the capsule with the she thought it would be nice. He always liked sitting closer to the starports. So she opens up, leaving the void shields up, obviously. She opens up the cargo bay doors and kind of faced his capsule so that it was looking out onto the warp field and the stars as they flew by. The crew's kind of assembled in a loose crescent around the casket.
This is difficult for me. Never lost someone in the line of duty. So, you'll have to bear with me, as this is all new. But Ensign Elring was a stand-up guy. He did his job. He did it well. And he died in the line of duty. And for someone in his position, I don't think there could be any greater honor than that. Some of them, or some of you knew him better than I did. And I can only imagine what you're feeling right now. And to you, I would like to extend a heartfelt apology. I just want you to know that I did everything that I could to minimize casualties to everybody. And unfortunately, Ensign Elring paid the price. But he will be remembered, not for what happened today, but for everything that he did. And when we are able to, we will commit his body to the ages. And if anybody else would like to say anything, by all means, the floor is yours.
Ensig was a man of honor, dedication, and he was a fellow Branford.
Alexia gets up and just runs out of the fucking cargo bay crying. Just bawling.
He will be remembered as a hero. He will be one moment. He was like... It'd be rude to say he was like a brother, because I have also lost a brother. But unlike my own brother, at least I'll get to say a proper goodbye and farewell. Melchior just steps back and cries softly to himself.
No one else really steps forward. The remaining ensign, a Milesian, as well as Uldric, they close the capsule and act as pallbearers, lifting the front and back, and carry his remains off to the torpedo launch area. Morale restored. The days go by after this ceremony takes place. After 2 days, the mood of the ship starts to kind of return to a sense of normalcy. Everybody's still getting a little broken up once in a while. Alexia looks like she's in a cloud of something else.
She loved him.
So it's odd when you receive a notice from the ship's doctor. What did I have? What did I have the name right now?
Chief Medical Officer Dr. Eutropia Tatius? Tatius?
Titius. You receive a notification from Dr. Titius saying that she has taken Alexia off of active duty pending further psych evaluation.
Are you gonna inquire into that? As to why?
I mean, she's off duty. I'm not gonna. I mean, have you seen what's happened before? My God,
I'd
I
to send
mean,
a
to be
reply
fair,
back to the doctor saying, please keep me updated on her status.
I will. Is the response you get.
I feel like if I tried asking the doctor, she would just be like, "No, just no."
Well, you burned that bridge a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna give her.
I think she liked him.
I'm gonna give her space. Don't you be starting drama.
You don't react like
rumors.
that to someone you just.
I'm assuming this is a
Barely
small.
knew.
This is a small conversation
Yeah.
you guys are having.
At the bridge, I guess.
No. In the captain's mess. It's
Okay.
a small mess hall off to the side. You basically one of the ensigns serves you as compared to the crew mess, where everybody just goes up buffet style, grabs their food. You guys actually get your food brought to you. It's kind of a perk of being one of the command officers.
I mean, clearly, I think she cared for him, and perhaps more than a friend.
There was something there.
You don't.
Definitely there was something there.
I mean, like, she's pretty ruined. You don't just get ruined like that over a guy you kind of knew.
That's fair, but if it was her own personal
Wait, Ian,
business,
stop sending me emails. It broke my heart.
it's always about you, isn't it?
Wow! Talk about tone deaf.
Melchior just grabs his tray and just walks out.
Ooh, he's gonna go eat with the crew.
What did I say? I was just telling him the truth.
You're a little hyper focused on Ian. You're simply proving my point.
That face should be cataloged for eternity. Thank you very much. The trophy face.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to send another message to the doctor asking her if you could please send Alexia to my quarters.
No, I'm leaving. I'm sorry, I'm not dealing with that. He just gets up and
you just see him typing into his communicator.
Oh, okay.
You're not just leaning over his arm.
Unless you are totally like, yo, what's up?
What's going on?
Creeper.
Drop the volume. Sorry. You guys were being somber and quiet, so I jacked your volumes a little bit. And now I'm like, oh, we're back to being idiots.
All right, well...
Ghoulie, you're messed up. Sorry. The chat is flying right now of ridiculousness.
Great.
I'm trying to be nice.
Your quarters or the ready room?
No, my quarters. I want it to be...
Okay. Bathrobe or uniform?
Really?
No, wait, man.
I'm sorry.
I want her to feel comfortable.
Bathrobe.
No!
I got you. You get the alert that somebody's at your door.
Wait, so he
This
just
is
up and
maybe-
leave me at the freaking mess
No.
hall?
Yeah,
Dinner
Ian.
ended.
Oh, okay.
Dinner ended.
What
Everybody
happened?
wrapped everything. Sorry, I did a scene transition in my head. I forgot to tell you guys.
Nice dissolve.
Screen wipes.
Swipe, yeah. What, Lucas? No, I have more respect for myself than that.
I hit the mic. I'm so sorry. I'm so.
Oh, lost all technique after graffiti. Anyway, when you asked Lexia to come to your quarters. It was maybe like 2 hours after mealtime. You get the notification that somebody's at your door.
It's open.
The door slides open, and she's standing there, and she has that "I've been crying a lot lately" face, but I've kind of run out of moisture to produce tears kind of face. So she's got almost...
She's got puffy face, red eyes.
like it's like redness just pulled down the side of her face. Yeah, she doesn't look good. She kind of walks in. Yeah, yes, Captain.
Lexia, I need you to sit down.
Yeah. She takes a seat. Make a perception test.
Oh boy. Plus acuity. 9.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, whoa.
Damn.
I made him perceptive and charismatic. He's not super bright, though.
I know.
I got us out of a really bad situation.
Because of my science. No, like a sneeze.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
That's exceptional success there.
Oh, you basically read your mind, dude.
It's literally if you ever get 5 successes on a test,
Yeah.
that's basically like getting a critical hit. You did really, really
Damn.
well. You notice the pants on her right leg look to be a little tighter, as if her thigh's been wrapped, and you notice she's constantly pulling her sleeves down. So she takes a seat.
Alexia, I need you to talk to me. Clearly, you're not okay. And everybody knows it has to do with the ensign. What?
His name was Erling, okay?
You're right. I need you to tell me what's going on, because I need you to be okay. I need you to be able to take care of yourself.
How much do you know about Gigas culture?
Not a whole lot, I'll be honest.
Okay. Do you know the terms sororitas and fraternitas?
Can't say that I do. I can probably hint at their meaning, but no, I don't know.
It's bonds of brotherhood and sisterhood. Erling was the first person I was able to talk to after I left my planet. Gigas, it's hard for us to leave home. It's really nice there. Planets. Planet's not. It's not warring anymore. Our people overcame a lot of troubles. We used to kill each other a lot. After peace was found, we were able to get by. And most of that happened through the formations of fraternity and sorority. It's family, essentially. And we made the whole planet our family. Gigas are all together. When I left, there weren't any others. he was the first one to talk to me after I left the planet like I was a person and not a 7-foot-tall freak. So when we both got assigned here, I was super excited, and he offered to take the vows of my people with me. So he's like my brother.
No.
No husband. So I've been taking it kind of hard, you can say. I had a few accidents around the engineering department. Doctor wants me to take some time.
I think you should. This is clearly not something that anybody's just gonna get over.
Sir, I'm only taking the time because the doctor said so and made it in order. It's not okay that we lost Erling, and now I'm just sitting on my ass. So I would like you to make a formal request to the doctor to let me get back to work. I'm not happy in my room alone.
Well, then I need you to look me in the eyes and tell me that's what you want. If you know that that's what's going to make you feel better, then I can do that.
Make a charisma persuasion roll.
God, I wasn't ready for all these feels. What is this? What's happening?
Being the character, goddammit. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay.
I think at this point she has a bigger backstory than all of us.
I know, yeah, for real. When the side characters mean everything.
Of course.
1, 2.
Just to let you guys know, you're the side characters. Alexia is the protagonist.
Oh God, no!
She has all the edge. 2 successes. Okay. She looks you dead in the eyes, almost unnervingly, actually. How much eye contact she makes. And this is the first time you felt something like this. Get the music out of your head. You've never felt what it's like when an adept makes eye contact. This is somebody who naturally uses resonance, but not like what do I have it written down as for your ability to do those things? I have an actual term. I don't want to start fucking up my terminology.
Okay.
I want to remain canon with my own stuff.
Oh yeah, you do. It's gonna be amnesia. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Are you talking about drain?
No.
No.
It's under your abilities. There's
Right.
something that says like spellcaster or something like that. I didn't. It's in advantages, so it would be on page 2. Sorry. Where all your like qualities and stuff should be.
Aether channeler.
Aether channeler. Okay.
Yeah, or it's etheric channeler.
Etheric channeler.
Yeah.
So etheric channelers are able to channel the aether
Around us.
and turn it into effects outside. Adepts, etheric adepts, bring that power inside and reform it into feats internally. Gigos have a much longer lifespan than humans without ever having to have doctors. They have chakra healers, essentially, because they literally absorb etheric energy and work it into their systems. You've never made eye contact with an etheric adept this way before. It's both warming and supremely unsettling. Kind of like being blindfolded and touching a kitten without knowing that it's going to be a kitten. You know what I mean?
That'd be rather
Yeah.
terrifying.
Yeah, you have no idea what's going on. You've been roughly blindfolded, and then all of a sudden you've had your hand just pulled forward and slowly placed down until you touch a soft kitten. I can do that later if you want. We have a kitten outside. She looks you dead in the eyes and she says, I need to get back to work. I can't let the work that we were doing stop. Because one of us is gone. And you feel every word on an intrinsic level, as well as a verbal level. She means it. You did good on the roll.
Done.
Thanks, sir. I'll try not to get in the way.
Alexia, you're not in the way.
You say that. Takes a while to convince me. Well, she gets up and walks over to the door, presses the button to let herself out, and she turns around and gives you a little thanks. And she ducks a little bit to get out of the door. Walks her way down the hall.
I'm going to bed.
Well, no, I don't know if I hate her or love her.
Why would you hate her?
I have some feelings.
I don't even care that she slighted me. I still love her.
Especially after that, I'm going to bed. I gotta recharge.
So the last 2 days go by rather uneventfully. Pretty much everything has returned to normal on the ship. Even the engineering department's back up to snuff occasionally, surprising you with way more productivity than you expected being a man down. So you arrive at you drop out of warp over just out of range of orbit of Satax. You are hailed by the local the ship is hailed by the, well, again, you get the 5-minute coming out of warp notification. All command, please report to the bridge. So the three of you are pulled to the bridge. And you're hailed by the local security station in high orbit above Satax. Satax is a verdant moon. It's blue-green. It's got oceans and forests, and it hovers over a gas giant, which is Satax Prime. The moon that you're going to, the only habitable moon, is the 5th moon. People usually just call it Satax because it's the only habitable moon. All the other moons are used for mining as well as the gas giant. So as you receive the hail from the local security magistrate. Unidentified craft, please identify.
This is Captain Quint of the Alterium. We're here to make a delivery. We've got your medicine.
You are you looking for somebody in particular?
I forget the guy's name.
It was Alger Salson.
Yeah, we were contacted by an Alger Salson.
Yeah, he's one of the surface counselors. I'll inform him you've arrived. If you want, you can dock with us up here and send a shuttle down, so you can be in high anchor. Basically, you can't land your ship on a planet. You need to send down a shuttle.
Yeah.
So that's what the other purpose of the Draco hybrid fighter is that it can ferry. Well, in this case, 2 people and the goods down. 3 if you could squeeze the 3 of you in if you all want to go down together. Again, I have to pee. So you guys can discuss your setup.
Alright.
Yeah, well, I want to say hello.
People are saying. It says, like, I don't know, sometimes it's reconnecting chats. I don't know how much chat's actually gone by that I'm, like, missing.
Okay.
But, yeah. Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
So, I guess we still gotta think of, like,
Bonjour.
who we sending down in this party, I suppose.
I
Not you.
don't want to go.
Of course you don't want to
Kind of
go.
have to.
I kind of don't want to go. I'm perfectly fine with not being there.
Yeah, I mean, after what happened at the bar, I'm sure they'd pleased to not see you anywhere near them. What about
I'm gonna trigger that guy.
what's her name? Where is that sheet?
What with
The sheet with all of our crew. Maybe Quint can go down with Lorna, since Lorna was with you in the beginning for the meeting.
Oh yeah, Lorna. Yeah, that's a good decision. Lorna could go with you. She wouldn't want to go if I was there anyway. So.
Yeah, now she really hates you, probably.
Yeah.
Justifiably so.
Racist.
I mean, I didn't mean to be.
See, this is what you get when you become
So
a
you're
public
what,
figure.
like
and then
incidental racist?
I mean,
That's not a denial.
it's just what we were taught.
Again, not a denial.
oh boy, Ian, I think you should definitely be the one to go, Avi. Thanks, Ian. Me, old dragon.
No,
Ian.
Go away. You're not the real Ian. I can tell.
Okay.
I think I'll conclude I'm definitely not going.
All right, so you're gonna hang out in
Yeah.
high orbit.
Yeah.
Quint's taking the ship down
With Lorna.
with Lorna. Okay.
She needs to see this.
It's a rather it's a simple milk run. That's actually a milk run and not a this is an episode of Firefly Milk Run where everything goes wrong. The trip down is gentle. The atmosphere isn't too turbulent. No, you wish you could get flying conditions like this more often. As you land, the counselor, Alger, makes his way out to the pad that you were directed down to. And he's there to greet you when your bay doors open. Well, I surprised I got your message. Got to admit, I thought it was a prank. Thought you were just messing with us further.
What a dick.
But if what you say you have is here, you've saved a lot of lives.
Hey, I mean, you're welcome to check it out, but no joke.
He turns around and waves over to a young man in a similar uniform to what he's wearing. They both look like they're wearing almost like semi-futuristic law enforcement kind of gear. And they have Satax colony symbols on the breast and shoulders. Guy runs over and he's got a duffel bag over his shoulder. He says, listen, I know you said to not worry about it, but we're not the type of people that likes to let a good deed go unrewarded. So it's not everything we promised. We were kind of, tell you the truth, we were lying a little bit about how much we had in the first place, but this is what we can give. Honest, no lie either. Opens up the duffel bag. Now this is actual bonds of credit that are universally accepted. Dominion currency. Not some independent bank's bond note. This is it's only a third of what we said we could, but it's what we can. Honest. When you're trying to save the number of people we're trying to save, you cut some corners, you understand?
What's this gonna do to you?
What?
How bad is this gonna hit you if you give this to us?
We'll do. We'll be fine. That's not me playing some kind of martyr. This is actually what we can do.
Because I ain't taking people's life savings.
Oh, the boss is gonna be mad.
Hey, it's what I got. That's what I'm offering. It's what I can.
Check the money.
And nobody's gonna starve if that's what you're asking.
That is what I'm asking.
No one's gonna starve. Everybody will be fine.
All right. Well, I'm taking your word on this.
Yep. And you ever want to land up here, you can use my name.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Don't worry, I'm in it. He hands you the duffel bag. Says, now if you don't mind, I need to get this to the hospital. He goes up, disconnects the mag straps, puts on mag lifters, slides it out of your hull, takes it onto the landing ramp, and starts walking it down there. He turns around, gives you a wave, and heads on to make his delivery. And I think that's where we will fade to black for today's episode.
What about Lorna? What about Lorna?
She was
was
standing.
She nodded and
she
said
was
yes.
she was standing in the cargo bay the whole time, over your shoulder, smiling and nodding.
Maybe a pat on the shoulder.
Gave you a thanks, Captain, as you came up through the bay back into the ship.
I can live with that.
And now we fade to black on the episode. Yeah.
Oh, my head.
We have been Devil's Luck. I want to say thank you to everybody again. And remember, as always, stay evil.